Oh, I have the wrong headphones. Welcome back, Cyberella. Sorry about all that. Had massive amounts of issues. And well, thank you, Cyclone. I appreciate that. Welcome. I think I got some smoothing on the motion. How's it going, Henry? No, I guess I don't. Well, thank you, EBJ. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. Why is it good timing, Cyberella? Ah! Nope. That rig is crazy. Hey, McKinney Media. Welcome in. Well, I appreciate that, Jesse. That is kind of what I was shooting for. So, how can one procure such a contraption? I designed and built this, so it's all from up in here. So. All right, I'm almost out of debt. I'm still like $5 grand in debt, but you want to grab food, so you're ending the. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that came in handy for you. Need to add one more step? Oh, sell? Yeah. It is one of those things. I've had a lot of people ask me if I would build them one, and I don't know. Maybe someday. We'll see. Yeah, McKinney, so we've been having major issues. I've been sleep deprived for one thing. Been up basically all night, and I'm going to be up all day. I've got a gig tomorrow with the band, and I need some rest, but I can't be sleeping in the middle of the day, so I'm going to be streaming all day, but then we started off with technical issues. So, yeah. It's a healthy sounding car. Interesting. So, okay, cool. What are you losing sleep over? I've just had wicked insomnia issues, and my whole, you know, circadian rhythm thing is like off. So I'm not sleeping when I should, and then I fall asleep for like an hour, and then let's not do that. And then I'm wide awake, like wide awake. So I'm gonna win the war on protein. I eat nothing but beef tallow dipped in pork fat, rolled inside a chicken stuffed in a duck. Wow, MJabo, that's an interesting problem. Yeah, it does suck, but, you know, I mean, thankfully I don't, you know, the band gig is really the only thing I have coming up right now, so as long as you guys can deal with me being a little loopy on stream. Damn. This car's got some balls to it. How much is that? It is $51,000. What do you play, or band name? So we are just a cover band. The band name is All Due Respect. It's a bunch of old farts playing rock music. So playing anything from Van Halen to Breaking Benjamin to Bad Company to Three Doors Down, which was really hard because we had a gig the same day that the lead singer of Three Doors Down passed away. That was a little rough, but I was also sleep deprived on that day, and I did not do well. It was embarrassing how poorly I did at that gig. So no, actually I am a drummer. So Gunnar Walls, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I think we have some videos up there, up on YouTube, but I'm not 100% sure. They do all the media stuff. I kind of stay out of that. So, and I hate watching myself on video. So, which is ironic, but damn, that's a nice. Well, thank you, Leon. I appreciate that. I actually cried when I heard the Three Doors Down lead singer passed. Yeah, no, it was really sad. You know, all these people keep passing away. WK, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Very, very sad. Oh, you play acoustic guitar? Okay, very cool. Yeah, there's actually a chance, McKimmy, that we are going to be doing some live stream, some IRL live streaming of me, kind of a drum cam kind of thing. It's been suggested by a few people. Matty Guzman and Use11, thank you for the follows. Old Halo days. Yeah, the song we play right now is So Cold. And I think we're looking at Diary of Jane and then Breath. So. Oh, I appreciate that, McKamey. Yeah, I don't know, kind of a weird idea. I just need to see if I can figure out the sound situation. Just make sure it's not absolute garbage sound, you know. Got to do some F1. Yeah, I do Formula in iRacing. I do have F1 25, but I hate how there's no mouse. It seriously bugs me, so. So yeah, it's interesting. Please tell me you have a set. I do have a set of Corsa. I have every game pretty much that has motion telemetry output except motorcycle games. I think Moto GP, and I think a few others, because obviously this is not a motorcycle game. So, all right. So I still have negative gain or negative money, so I need to run down here. Sheesh. I can't. I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow. I'm so bad right now. So. Jumping cars. I had a pretty White Fitty, thank you for the follow. A very unfortunate situation where I wrecked a car and I went into massive debt. So we're doing some car jockey missions so I can actually get some start having some fun again. Memory serves the song. That's a different song. Oh yeah, okay. So the Blow Me Away, yeah. Is it the one that he's doing it with the female singer? I forget her name. Because there's two different versions out there. I like the one where the female singer's in there. Like I said, I can't remember her name right now. I can't remember my own name right now. Much less. You need one of those trucker wheels. You can change. Okay, so I actually have that. The reel. Take this off. Pull this. Put this one on. Unscrew these. It basically tilts upward. But we were doing trucking earlier. We're done with trucking right now. So yeah, I designed and machined this whole base to do that very thing. So I like the way you think. Hey, Husky. I am old and I'm barely awake. So yeah. What do you do for work? I don't. I sold my business about 1.5 years ago and I'm living off of my investments now. So. If a friend of mine who actually plays electric guitar, has a nice studio as well. Very cool. I don't really have a studio. I've got what I call my drum room next door. I've got my 7-piece DW kit, and then I've got my Roland TD30 kit that mirrors the exact same thing of my 7-piece DW, so I can do practicing and whatnot, and I can still have the muscle memory kind of thing. It was an online promotional products business. Not a very sexy thing, but made a good living off of it, so. You want to see what you saw a few seconds ago? Okay, so we got traction control on. So realistic, okay. That's awesome, bro. Do you have pictures of your drum set? I do. Not over on that platform. I get the car delivered. I can see if I can bring up a picture. Gosh, that setup's insane. Well, that's what I was shooting for. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm hoping that the face cams are working. I changed a bunch of things. We've got a new camera up there. So yeah. Very, very close. Looks great. Well, thank you very much. Ah. Oh, 10 joules. Thank you. I'm happy and you. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I can't see. I can't. Yep. Worth it, but I couldn't see. How much is something like this? Death 116. Thank you for the follow. $51,000. Johnny 200. Thank you very much. That was super kind of you. Thank you so much. So what happens when you crash? The rig shakes around a lot, but I have. There's Johnny Rivera's. Thank you again. I appreciate that. Pepper's screaming it out there on my screen. I've got crash filters, so it keeps me from being injured in the rig. Because I want to simulate the car driving, not the car crashing. Sinks plays and slide it. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. That's a living hell. That's like 4 times the price of my car. Yeah. Rather just crash? No. A shit car? Mr. Draco Lime, thank you for that. 50 joules, thank you so much. It was very kind. Dang, the last 3 weeks I just spent 4K on my stuff, starting all over again now. I've been there. What costs most in the setup? It's kind of a toss-up. I've got about 12 grand in video cards. I've got about 11 to 12 grand in streaming, the camera and microphones. $11,000 in motion platform. So, I mean, it's you know, it's kind of spread across. So can you play with others? Dabber's Delight. So I'm playing RLS Career Overhaul mod, which is not a multiplayer, but I do play with other folks on Beam as well as other games. But this particular one is not a Sammy Brudwick and Ralph Loren. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How does it feel compared? Pretty close. I mean, it doesn't have sustained G-forces, but unless you have like a giant warehouse where the thing can shoot across the room to keep those sustained G-forces, this is as close as it gets. So do you play a set? Oh, I do. Hey, Heim, welcome in. Michael or Some and Isaiah, thank you guys for the follows. Okay. Let's see. Love the setup. This is my dream. Grow. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been I've been building these for about 8 years now. This is my latest iteration. I got it done about August, and definitely like it. So another Q, 50K in. What's the goal? Is this simulated driving or for racing? It's for everything, Dabbers. I can do flight, racing, drifting, space sims, roller coasters, bus, train, pretty much you name it. As long as it has motion output, mech warrior games. I mean, there's all kinds of different things you can do. Star Wars Squadrons, you can do that. There's all kinds of things. So it's really just a variety of things. Swarang Mash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Congrats, man. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, girl. Appreciate it. Hey, it is Tyler. Welcome in, Tyler. TXP Media, thank you for the gift. Little insider knowledge. If you guys over on the Double T, check out TXP Media. He is an absolutely incredible videographer, owns a whole production kind of promotion company, and has done cars for, I can't name all of them, but he's done a video shoot of Shaq's Charger. And he also did a shoot of my car, that car I often show on the channel. TXP Media is the guy behind that. Very, very, very talented individual. And you guys may have even seen the video of him pissing off his neighbor with his car. Had an absolute Karen for a neighbor, and she was very pissed off. That video got millions of views, and that's kind of what, if I'm not mistaken, that kind of is what got him going on this whole journey. He got so many views. He ended up making some investments and kind of taking some risks, and they paid off. And he is absolutely killing it now, doing these video shoots. He's traveled all over, celebrity vehicles. Definitely go check out his work. And if you ever need a guy to do a video shoot for you, he is your guy. He might be a little hard to procure now because he's, from what I can tell, he's pretty damn busy, but so he's actually the person I was asking for advice on the camera that's over my shoulder. So, hey, Boosted, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Setup is sick. Thank you, Gletch. I appreciate that. Well, Tyler, you are 100% worthy of that. You've busted your ass and it's paid off. Boosted, thank you guys, or thank you for the TikTok Rose Live Lightning Bolt and Goat, and GG, and you ignoring me? Noob, I am not. I'm sorry. Chat is going kind of crazy right now. If you want, just, I don't get all the messages. Holy shit, Boost. The Night Star, thank you so much. And the oldies. Thank you so much. But Noob, I don't get all the messages over there on the red platform, so if you can, just go ahead and repeat it. But also what you can do, Noob, by all means, just ask the question again. As long as you don't spam it, that's okay. But yeah, there's going to be some situations where I don't always catch your message, so I apologize about that. I'm not doing it intentionally. I reposted your... Oh, well, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. And I mean, you have a lot of damn people, so I very much appreciate that. How much does the setup cost? Dakota, so everything here you see, everything included is $51,000. It all depends. Cyberella over there, some of the commands, I think the say command is free. Some of it, we're putting it behind memberships just to kind of curb some of the trolling. But yeah, I'm doing great, Boosted. You've definitely aided in that. I very much appreciate your generosity this morning. But I'm sleep deprived. I've been chasing tech issues all night and into the morning. And I'm going to be going for probably all day today. So what happens if you crash? Aiden, it shakes around a lot. I've got crash filters, but there's a lot of clips of me on my profile if you want to see me crashing. Like a lot. Hey, Josh, welcome in. Zach Stewart, what car am I driving? It was just a, we're doing car jockey missions because I wrecked my car and I now have $395 in the positives, which is great. Because now that means I can take a taxi back to my car. Which, I picked up this car and then I promptly wrecked it into a pole. And we went from way in the positives to way in the negatives. So, holy moly, that's expensive. Yeah, it is. What happens? So the cost more than most people's cars? Yeah, I mean, it's not cheap, but this is an extreme example. So don't let it dissuade you from getting into motion because it's absolutely a very fun thing. So, New Fusion, all good. I thought something could be wrong on my end. Oh, yeah, New, but by all means, let me know what you were asking. I see you now. So, yeah, we got Heimthy in here. He's a very, very popular Forza Horizon 5, very consistent streamer doing drifting. He can drift whatever the hell he wants in these games, and he's actually helped me out a lot, working on some of the tunes and whatnot. Actually, you know what? I need to do a few more jobs, but the wheelie. Oh, so Kev, you saw the wheelie video? Yeah, that wheelie video has gotten a lot of traction. I think we're on all the platforms, we're probably about 320,000 views at this point. So it was a very interesting time for that servo to die. So grow with me 420. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. But thankfully we got the servo changed out. Wow. Do you think this is bugged? I always like to make the joke that when this happens, this is Wonder Woman's car. Badder than you. Thank you for the follow over there on Purple.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the motion ring go.
You just watched the wheelie video? Yeah. No, the wheelie video is fun. So yeah, the wheelie video, man, it just makes me giggle because I knew the servo was going out and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to beat the hell out of it until it dies. And it just so happened when I did a wheelie in that car, it came and slammed down and the noise it made was just awful. But how expensive was the wheelie fall? Actually, not that bad, Kev. I had to put another servo in. The servo's about 200 bucks. So Batmobile in stealth mode, yeah. Where that? Oh, my cat's over. Holy cow. Badder than you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. Yeah, W in the chat for badder than you. Play boosted UK on Assetto. I will. Probably not today, Shane. We're just doing we're doing BeamNG career mode. But we can do some very Assetto Corsa-like activities. Yeah, no, that was very, very, very kind of you, Badder Than You. Thank you so much. That you guys are crazy. In a good way, but you're crazy. Do you play CarX Street? I don't. The main reason is that CarX does not have motion output. So it's not any fun, you know? Because I basically sit here like this. And nothing happens. Ugh. So, without motion, it's just not really fun. So, well, thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. How much for it all? Everything you see here is about 51 grand. I designed and built the whole thing. Holy crap. Colleen coming in more. Colleen, you're crazy. Thank you so much. You got Pepper, like, you're putting her to work. He's screaming him out. All you guys are super, super kind. And I do not deserve all this. KR25 and Alfred? Is that what it is? Man, you guys with those weird things. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Do you want Lear polish? Drift that hoe? I don't think I can. It depends on if I can turn the, yeah, I can't turn off. There's no ESC to turn off on this. If I find a drift car, we can certainly try that. I suck at it. Yes, thank you, Colleen. I very much appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate... Crap, we've got 90 people across all the platforms today. Thank you so much. Oh, crap. And Monkey Man and Tommy. Can't type in your Twitch chat. I got Porsche. Shit. Got Porsche money now, so had... What? Dude, you're very kind, Tyler. I appreciate that. That is super, super kind. And congratulations on the Porsche. Please keep this car longer than like 3 weeks. Because you seem to go through cars like... Man... You've had so many cars since I've known you. I remember running into you outside the, I think it was what, KFC out there in Levine. think that was when you were in your Evo. But that was years ago, man. Keeping this one for 10 years. All right, I'll hold you to it, Tyler. Bro, next... Yeah, yes, by all means, definitely W in the chat for those gifted subs. That's very, 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 very kind. Yep, badder than you. Oh, you're badder than you. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so badder than you over there is TXP Media, which is my buddy Tyler. He's the one that did the video shoot on my blue race car. So thank you so much again, Tyler. That now that makes way more sense. I was like, who the hell is this random person? I've never seen the name before, but super, super kind. But that's awesome. Can you say I cannot? I speak 2 languages, bad English and worse English. So that's, yeah, kind of where we're at. So yeah, I don't know if this is like a drift car. I mean, we can try. Oftentimes these weird liveries are, oh, definitely no. This is, yeah, this is not. So gibberish and drunk talk. Yeah. Gavin, thank you for the follow. I seen your lineup in your comments section. Love the cars. Oh, well, Cups, welcome in. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have that Corvette anymore, but I do have the Viper, the twin turbo Viper, and the twin turbo GTM. So those are kind of my babies. But the car scene has changed a lot in Phoenix. Although Tyler, TXP Media over there, he put on a massive show, and this guy is so well known. He's like, all right, I want to organize a meet, and it's absolute chaos. And I'm not, it's not hyperbole, it's not exaggeration, it's absolute chaos at the events he puts on. And he's just like, eventually he has to like, all right, I'm only gonna let people know the place because everyone and their damn like 15 cousins show up at these damn events, and it's absolutely crazy. So I got a low tier sim setup. Well, Kevin, I mean, it's better than no setup. I mean, I started on a basic Obuto Revolution. So congrats on that. I mean, that's still an achievement. Arthur, thank you for the follow. How much for the sim? 51,000. What broke on the rig during the launch you did? Arthur, it was a servo that was beat to hell. One of the wires was beat to hell because it made its way underneath. And when I was doing the launches and stuff, the front end of the sim actually lifts up, and the wire that was under there was basically beat to a pulp, and eventually broke the wire and threw an error on the servo controller. So I just had to swap out the servo. But if you know me, you know that I have about 3 of those servos sitting around. So, what's going to fill the spot for the vet? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily fill that spot. I kind of want to. I have two more cars I want to get. I want to get an R34 V-Spec, which, Tyler, your damn story, man, that got me going. But just not the right time. So R34 V-Spec when they're not $300,000, and a Mark IV Supra. Those are the last 2 cars that I really want to kind of achieve. I thought I wanted to get a Huracan, but when I got the money, I decided to invest it instead, and I'm much happier having invested it. Pooh and Xander. Pooh, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I have the second shifter over here so I can do the right-hand drive, left-hand shift. Hey, No Jack. You are in school now? Okay, so you had your 2-hour snow delay, but does he stream over here? Which one are you talking about, Haim? Are you talking to me or the streaming situation? I'm sorry. What size monitors? They're 42-inch OLED, LG C5 OLED, 144 hertz televisions. Oh, you're almost done with school? Okay. Well, don't get caught TikToking in school.
Thanks for the follow. Hold on, here we go 6 ways.
B. Milan Hunt. B. Milan Hunt. We'll call that. Thank you so much for the follow. I am terrible at names sometimes, and I apologize if... What's up, Baby Kai? Okay, trying to figure out if I'm going to 27 or 32. I had 32s, but I kind of wanted to go with the biggest I could. Our mid-jets, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you do Fast and Furious car front lift up thing? Oh, the launch? Sure, I can see if we can find yeah, a lot of people are actually comparing it to the Fast and Furious wheelie. That's got to be like a $15K setup. Well, if you're dyslexic, yes, it's $51,000 actually. Would you roughly know how much? Yeah, so Alex, yeah, 51 grand. Have you done any rally racing? Yeah, I have. I suck at it, but yeah. How long you build the setup? I got it done in about 3 weeks back in August. And then it was down for another 2 weeks while I machined the new mount out on the CNC machine. Got it all welded up and then painted it all. Fabbed up the 2 chat monitor mounts and then fabbed up the mounts for the button box and my Stream Deck. So I was down for about 2 weeks at that point, just because the paint, the outgassing from the paint was awful. And it was bad. So took a lot of time, let it sit outside for a while. Also dyslexic and work. Yeah. It's all good. It's a dream, bro. Hope you like it. I do, T. Thank you very much. It is, I've spent thousands of hours in my motion rigs and I don't regret it at all. So, all right. So we're looking for a drag car. T, thank you for the follow. Can you ask a question? Absolutely, B. Milan. What's up? Yeah, I'm looking for a car we can do a wheelie in, but I'm not seeing one right now. K series, the 4 cup sequential. This one might do it. I doubt it though. But we can try. So. How much was it said at 51,000? Real Diddy and apostrophe. Thank you for the follows. Your PC setup is, yeah, it is kind of crazy. I don't speak Russian. I am so sorry. Sent you 2 photos on Discord DMs. Mind taking a quick glance and giving short initial opinion? Sure. Yeah, the real Diddy. He has prison access. And he's texting me. Ooh, it's S7. I like it. The wheels don't look right. The wheels on the back don't... I don't know if maybe the tires are too low profile, but I like the car. And if you release that, please send it to me. What's the best money earning method? The money earning method. That's a really tough question. It all depends on what your skill set is. It all depends on all kinds of things. However, there are some general things. It doesn't matter what job you have. do your damnedest at that job. I don't care if you're washing dishes. I don't care if you're, you know, picking up dog shit. Do the best that you can and you will be noticed. It may not be by your current employer, but it will be by somebody. And that has opened up the doors for me. I'm a college dropout. Okay. Mike, thank you for the heart me. But last year, I filed $1.7 million on my tax returns. So this is coming from a college dropout. Now, don't drop out of college. You do your damnedest at that too. But once you're noticed, just keep busting your ass. And every job I've had, I started at the bottom and I ended up at the top. When we started the business, you know, we made $9,000 the first year. And the last year I was there, I was just shy of $700,000 a year. So the best it's working hard. It's having good work ethic. You know, that Viper that I have, I did not buy that Viper. I inherited that Viper when my dad passed away. He bought it. He stocked shelves at Fry's Food, the grocery stores here, which is also, you guys might know it as Kroger or, you know, various other places. But he stocked shelves. That's all he did. But he worked his ass off, and his work ethic was impeccable. And he had a brand new that Z06 Corvette he bought off the showroom floor, and he went out and bought that Viper. He bought the Viper because I told him I was going to buy him a Viper, and he's like, the hell you are. And then 2 days later, he drove up in front of my house with a Viper. So, but that's as stocking shelves at a grocery store. Wyatt Bobby, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the heart me 80s flow. Thank you so much for that. Sheesh, let me hold $1. Okay, so this might do wheelies. Azad and Jan, thank you for the shares. Holy crap, chat is popping off. Appreciate that, man. I'm in nursing school. Very good profession to get into. Psychopart, thank you for the follow over on Green. Your second bachelor's degree, bravo. I'm getting burned out with the culture. Okay, so here's the thing. 11 months is nothing. I know you're getting burned out. I did 15 years as the co-owner of the business, and I started to get burned out. But I started to get burned out years ago. But we had a plan, and I stuck to that plan. I know you're getting burned out. It's just 11 months. 11 months is nothing. I would assume if you're in second bachelor's degree, you're probably 26, maybe. 11 months, I'm 49. 11 months is like a fart in the wind nowadays. So just stick it out. There's no harm in sticking it out, but there's tons of damage by throwing in the towel. So, but bravo on 2 bachelor's degrees, dude. You'll have plenty. And with a nursing degree, you know, you can become a nurse practitioner. That's a damn fine job. And so, yeah, just keep at it, you know. PXN, I don't have any experience with PXN and stuff. So, do the alien abduction. Maybe somebody over on Purple. Can you guys do abduction, the command? All right, so we'll try to do a wheelie. I hope we can. I don't know. But we'll keep doing cars until... Oh, here we go. I gotta wait till the wheelie's done, or the abduction's done. Thank you, Cyberell. I appreciate that. Got hit by a drunk head-on in 05. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, drunk drivers, that whole concept pisses me off. Do not drink and drive. If you want to, do it on a sim rig. Don't do it out in public. How high can it go? I can knock on the 8-foot ceiling. So, graduated with biochem. Okay, so I think we're good. Okay. Billy the Kid, thank you for the follow. All right. Ah, shit. Hold on. I red lighted. I don't think I have trans brake bound on here. I need to get it done. Tommy, Seth, and Rai, thank you for the follows. Nope. Nope. Damn it. I don't think this car has enough power. Nacho, thank you. Oh, sent to Nacho. Colleen, you're going crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for that. Sharif, I can't read that. I'm so sorry. Holy crap. Frankie for Tabasco and Vine Carsey, thank you for the follows. All right. Yeah, this is not a wheelie vehicle. So, Dens, Canor, and Canor, thank you for the follows. We'll just try another car. So, let's get this car delivered, and then we'll go try another one. So, you're very nice. Well, Colleen, that's you all. I mean, you guys are the nice ones. You know, True World and Lass. Thank you for the follows. I mean, you guys sit here watching me play video games. I mean, and being very generous at the same time. 80s Flow, thank you for the shares. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. It's super, super. I just love the fact that when I started this whole thing, I didn't think people would want to watch this, much less have that kind of generosity. So Braden and Retro, thank you guys for the follows. And last, thank you for the 10 roses. Mike, thank you for the 5 GGs. I just got a Honda 1100 DCT. Nice. Lambo Man and Comma, thank you for the follows as I'm doing some off-roading in a drag car. Everything K, thank you for the 10 goats. Ah. Just do a burnout the whole way. $187, well, that's for people that start an R5, yeah. If we can't play, all we can do is watch. It looks like it is a lot of fun. And, you know, oh shit. 360. Gosh, Colleen, calm down. Someone take the mouse away from Colleen. Thank you so much, Colleen. That's super kind of you. Can I request a car? Sure. I don't know if I have it. I mean, I'm just doing, last, thank you for the one TikTok. I'm just doing like car jockey missions right now because I'm broke. But we can certainly try. Your streams are awesome. Well, thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Mike. So I had to reset the points. So just keep watching, and you should be able to. Start doing commands again. Well, I had a major snafu with my code. So Nish, do you play No Hesi? Yes, I do. I've got VODs over on that platform of No Hezi streams. I even had one called Ho Hezi for like 2 days. My wife ended up telling me, she's like, did you mean to call it Ho Hezi? And I'm like, no, but that's kind of funny. So, all right. So I think we're in the positives again. Oops, wrong button. $5,000. All right. Car sounds good. Yeah. No, that car, I just wish it was, had more balls to it. But we'll find a drag car. So I want to do the wheelie for you guys. So how much was the whole sim? Harry, it was $51,000 for everything. Pro drag. Now that Wendover, that's not a wheelie car, unfortunately. I like this one. I may try to find one of these on the market, but thanks for your advice. You said whatever you do that perfect. Well, and that's just it, Dead. The jobs that I've been offered have, I mean, I obviously through time I got a resume that was decent, but the jobs that I got where I grew, I purely got that from word of mouth saying, hey, this guy knows his shit when it comes to computers. You need to hire him. And I went and I interviewed for the job with the guy that ended up being my business partner. He was my boss at first. Then he was my equal because I was director level. And then we ended up going into business together. Been a friend for 25 years. But he sat me down and he's like, so what kind of professional experience do you have with server administration? I said, none. I'm like, but I can figure it out. And he goes, all right, I'll give you 6 months. He's like, if you're still here after 6 months, you did the right thing. And it turned in that I was there for 7 years and ended up a director of IT. So do you have a Ford GT or is it on the want to get? Yeah, that is on the want to get list, Kev. I'm going to attempt. Oh. All right, so gearbox. Okay, no, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Nope, I don't want that. Why can't I take my, I can't take my ESC off. Let me just bind it to a different button here. You have shifters on both sides. I do. Primarily because I can do hands-on stick and stick with flight, because this also does flight simulation. But also if I'm like rocking a right-hand drive car, I can shift on my left for a more authentic kind of thing. So. Nish, so yeah, thanks. That's awesome, man. Respect your work. Well, thank you, Dad. I appreciate that. Okay, so toggle ESC mode. So I did have that bound. Let me change it to this. Yeah, there we go. Except this is not a drift build. But now I've got the key bound, so now I know. So drive mode, caged, comfort, super sport. No. Super sport is not a drift one either. When are you going to be doing No Hezi? I'm not sure. Jesus. This car just keeps spinning the tires. Ah! It's all right. We didn't need that. Want to play that setup as well? Yeah. Yuki, thank you for the follow. You have, hope you have a great... thank you, Cups. Sorry I missed your message, but thank you so much. KY, CCP, Solar Ghosta, and Mega, thank you guys for the follows. Oops. That didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. Adopt, thank you for the share. Fajon and John Van. So I went away. Thank you guys for the follows. It sounds like a toy. Yeah, the superchargers in some of the cars do sound a little hokey. But all right, so we'll take a taxi back to our car. See if we can find a drag car. I wish I stayed here, but gotta go. Good night. Have fun, sir. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate it. Have a good night. WRC and Michael, thank you guys for the follows. All right. The Goldfish V10 GT. It's definitely not going to be a drag car, but XX Master, thank you for the follow. But a V10 sounds fun. Oh shit. Car's rowdy. All right, so two-step. Oh, I need a two-step button. That's what I need. So, oh shit. Damn it, no jack. Scared the hell out of me. How much does your sim setup cost? Laggers, it is $51,000. Bentley, we are playing BeamNG because I'm kind of obsessed with this game right now. So toggle two-step logic. So increase the RPM. Oh gosh. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So apply and then, oh wait, that was decrease. Oops. So then toggling, we can do that one. So I don't know exactly how it all works. Keep the car in gear, hold the brake, then hold the gas. Okay, so but I need to toggle it, right? So active, and it clearly is also to my, so active. Oh, I see it. Okay. So then I can set it for, yeah, I need to. Oh, I've got the physics camera on. And clearly it was turned up. Can you try to crash? No. I will, but I don't want to try because it hurts. And I'm also on career mode and I need to make some money. And when I crash, now there are plenty of videos of me on the platform crashing. So if you want to see what happens, odds are I will crash, but I try not to do it intentionally. that's a big request of people, and I get it, but yeah. Whoa! Uh-oh, here we go! And see that? All right. Just buy a car at this point. Hey, can somebody do the cars command for Ale over here? Please? Because he's one of the ones that comes in and says, just buy a car at this point. I have cars. So, do you ever get around to ditch the old version, install the updated? I think so. But yeah. But I was doing some messing around, and I might have put the old version back in because I had a mods folder and a backup folder and all that stuff. So, okay, so we obviously screwed that one up. A prize. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, so let's take a taxi back. Last vehicle. Now I do want to try some of the rock crawling. I did buy a truck for that. Okay, so track pack, V8 Street, Scintilla drag. Here we go. I haven't tried one of these yet. That's a mean looking car. What game is this? Boo Boo. It is BeamNG.drive, and we're doing the RLS career mod. Oh, I killed it. Oh, shit. Yeah, laggers, I did break the right screen. But we fixed it the next morning. Damn insane setup. Well, thank you, David. I'll take that as a compliment. All right, we're gonna take this one to the drag strip, so I'm trying not to trash the car. Vixen, thank you for the share. Thank you, Cyberella. Appreciate that. Someone, thank you for the follow. See, this is kind of what I want to do with my Scintilla. KLX, Broski, Lucky, and Kate, thank you guys for the follows. The recoil suspension sim on the thing isn't... Oh, well, thank you. And this is actually turned down. It's basically to the point that it doesn't bother the televisions, and also doesn't give me a headache, so... Woo, 420. Thank you for the share. All right. Nope. I can't break through it. How's this simulator? It's great, Enrico. Solid Souls, thank you for the share. I hate staging. I get so nervous. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that was not a good launch. I may not be able to wheelie in this car just because of the build. Nope, I can't. $862. And it made me $2,300. Actually, it was $1,100. Oop. Went to neutral. Went to neutral. There we go. Am I good at drifting? No. But I try. And I do have a drift car in my garage, and I want to take it out. But drifting in this, in the hardcore mode makes absolute beans. I mean, it's just pennies that you make. It's really kind of sad. So, what time is it? It is about 12:30 in the afternoon. I can't slip the clutch. Like, like it just wants to. Yeah, it just grips. So. All right, let's go deliver this car, but. Excuse me, how much this sim race? Enrico, $51,000. Has anything fallen off? Yes, a sound bar. It fell off up here, cracked this television, and cracked that monitor. Where are you from? I am in Phoenix, Arizona. Oops. All right. Hello from Italy. Nice, Enrico. Thank you for tuning in from Italy. What do you do for a living? Juju, I currently don't work. What wheel is that? This is the CS Pro wheel on the R25 Ultra base. I just got the CS Pro wheel a couple weeks ago. Nope. Yeah, R25, yep. Yeah, I did have the R21, but I retired that to the other motion platform that I'm building for my wife and kids, for them to play on. So, and that's, but also I kind of like having the highest level stuff on out of their lineup. I like the dynamic range of the, higher power wheels. Not V. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is 25. Yep. Can you show us what you do with your Stream Deck? Sure. I mean, there's not a whole lot on here that I can't, because I can, I can change my scenes. I can refresh my overlays. I can restart the bot. Leon and Mike, thank you guys for the follows. I can trigger, or maybe not. I might need to restart it. Hold on. So let me restart the bot, but... How's it going? Hey, Dragon. You're from Hungary. Very cool. All right. Up. There's Dragon. You got a beautiful place. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what happened. Oh, the bot's rebooting. Dragon, sorry. You have a G29? Very cool. G29 is a solid wheel. There's a reason why so many people have it. It's a good wheel to start out with. All right, so yes. Yeah, the stream PC, the camera, the all those mics, the mic, all that stuff is 21 grand. That Loud, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. That Loud 93 Sierra. Oh, I killed it. Nice setup. Thank you very much. I thought your computer just crashed. Nope. That was, I programmed that. That's, the chat can do commands to the rig. Silent and Jerome and Manny, thank you guys for the follows. Uh-oh, sorry about your car. Sound like game audio has an unnatural echo to it? It might. Let me go check the audio. Well, hold on. Let me, All right. So, Lux, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, give me a second. All right. You're right, Cyberella. I had 2 mixes going on there. So, all right, B Milan, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully that sounds better. So, I'm having an okay day, Dragon. Well, I'm having a great day. People have been super generous today. Lots of viewers. I'm super thankful for that. I'm tired. Paul, thank you for the follow. But we're chugging through, so. Awesome. Thank you, Cyberell. I appreciate you pointing that out. Oops. I just killed it. Man, that's fun. Uh-oh. Front end damage. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I broke the car. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we broke it. Yeah, there's a tire over here. Yep. Yeah. At least your cars don't make you do immediate backflips. Yeah, this is true. How much is the build? It is $51,000. I think I'm missing some stuff here. 270 Roblox guy, Olivier, or Olivier, maybe. Thank you guys for the follows. Okay, there it is. So 270 and Storm. Thank you guys for the follows. Has the benefits of being quiet, audio sensitive. So okay. How much times do you play a week? 7 days a week. So, okay. So we need to, let's get a different car here. Actually, you know what? Let's, yeah, let's, last vehicle. Aovix, Lazar, and Carnation, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. How much was the build? $51,000. Last thing I need to do is go piling into a car. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Which is confusing me. What other than the motion platform cost 50 grand? The motion platform only cost 11. I've got $12,000 in video cards. I have almost $12,000 in cameras and microphones. I've got a 5,000 watt audio system. We've got $4,000 in TVs. We've got many thousands of dollars in flight and racing sim equipment, several steering wheels. Yeah, I mean, the list goes on and on. So, oh, I took the wrong turn. Sorry. Wow, the gearing in this is terrible. Reese on 2, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, Swafsky. That's what caused my soundbar to break. And then later on, I was doing rock crawling and the soundbar came down, broke this TV, broke that monitor. Ryan, Grosley, and Cool, thanks. Thank you guys for the follows. You could buy a damn car with that money. I could, but I already have cars, YouTuber. So, roller coaster, yeah. Roller coasters are fun, for sure. Is it hard to maintain? No, actually, it's not. It's very, very, very low maintenance. A lot of you guys saw the actuator fail. That was just a servo. That was the first legitimate failure in 8 years. So, and it took me about an hour to fix it. SDK and MB, thank you guys for the follows. My vehicles. Okay, so put in storage. Oh shit, this is at Chinatown. Okay, well. Chinatown garage. Show us your steering wheel? I mean, what about it, Kev? Bro, how much money do you spend for energy? For this whole setup is actually not a lot. So, we've got Dragon over there on YouTube sending commands to the rig. But I mean, the house. I'm in Arizona, so the summertime, the utility bill is about $1,400 a month. Wintertime, about maybe $415, $420. My vehicles. Why the hell can't I pull this out? Oh, it's in the overflow. Damn it. Thank you, Dragon. Was about to buy a Fanatec DD2, but decided to sleep on it. What do you think about it? I don't like the Fanatec ecosystem, personally. I think for that same money, I'm a Moza person. XZYN Killer and Plato. Thank you for the follows. Fanatec got better when they got bought out, but not all has been like great, right? I gave away all my Fanatec stuff to my friends, and I went with Moza, and I do not regret going with Moza. I'm not sponsored by Moza. Everything was bought by me. I have no affiliation with Moza, but I love Moza. So I would say if you can get a Moza wheel or wheelbase, I would highly recommend that. You don't, there's no compromises. I mean, really. So, okay. So my vehicles, we'll take this out or retrieve this one. I want to try this out because I haven't really played with this truck at all. To OAC, thank you for the follow. So we're in Pi 2. I think there are... Where the hell are those? Oh, it's over... I want to say it's right around here. It doesn't have a lot of power, but I guess it does need. Yeah, I am a Moza man, for sure. I mean, like I said, Fanatec's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Viking, thank you for the follow. I got tired of their bad customer service. This was before they were bought out. And, I tried reaching out to them because I wanted to adapt one of their latest rigs to this setup. Because I basically went out and I bought all the rigs out there today. I bought the Cooler Master one. I bought Track Racer rigs. I bought Nacho and Bad Ash Media. Thank you guys for the follows. Next Level Racing, I bought several of theirs. And I tried them all. And I reached out to Fanatec and I was like, hey, can you tell me how wide your pedal base is? Because I want to figure out if I can... fit my rudder pedals, and they told me that they can't help me with that. Like, who the hell can if they can't tell me how wide their pedal base is? So that in and of itself, I was like, I'm done with Fanatec. Arnie Holton, thank you for the follow. What cars do you have in real life? Roblox. I've got a twin-turbo Dodge Viper, twin-turbo Factory 5 GTM, a Tesla Cybertruck Cyber Beast version, and a Chevy Lance. Thank you for the follow. And a Chevy Colorado ZR2 Bison Edition. Those are my current cars. Yeah, we're definitely not winning any races with this. Cybertruck, why? Why not? It's an awesome vehicle. 0 to 60 in under 3 seconds. 330-mile range. It carries all my shit. It hauls ass and it hauls all my drums around. It tows. It pisses people off, which I love. I love the fact that it pisses people off. I built it by myself, Plato. I didn't just buy it. I built it. I designed it, and oh boy, Jonathan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so I think I'm going to be doing backflips here. Nope. Nope. Robert, thank you for the follow. How much is all those cars in total? Probably $500,000. Somewhere around there. Nope. No, this one can't do this one. Now we can try further over here. NLE, thank you for the follow. What the hell is going on with my hood? God damn it. Nope. Oh. All right, let's try the other one over here. What do you do for a living to afford all that? I work hard, Roblox. There's another one right here. It's lights off, Dragon. Yeah, this is probably a little more of my speed. Damage taken 0, $1,300. All right, I'll take it. Macy Macy, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Rye Dog and Rye Hog and Nino, thank you for the follows. See if we can go down without flipping over. Easton, thank you for the follow. Whippa, thank you for the follow. Ow. Hey, it worked. Cool. But there's to show you guys, we can go from, you know, racing to, are my, you know, I should have let air out of my tires, shouldn't I? Willie and Silva, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. How much is the setup? 51,000. Little break at work. How's it going? Pretty good. We just did some rock crawling. Chelsea, Tyler, TXP Media, he dropped by this morning, gifted some subs. Reminder to hydrate. Thank you, Dragon. I will do that. Sorry, Chelsea. I'm so... I might be sleeping on the couch because of that AI. $51,000 US dollars. I'm buying my summer car and my winter car. I won't be able to play because I broke my hand. So no... Oh, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that you broke your hand. Love the set. Thank you, Ryhog. All right, so I don't think I can do this one. So low 4. Oh, ow. F, thank you for the follow. Nope. Yeah, I'm not getting up this one. We need a different build for that. So, how much costs the steering wheel? The steering wheel was $330. And the wheelbase I think was like $800 or $900. Yeah, man, I can only use one hand, but I have the shifter and the steering wheel. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, you could set it to like arcade shifting, because like, like, you know, BeamNG, you can set it and it'll automatically shift for you. So. How much did it cost for the total set? $51,000. Yeah, it was very cool that Tyler stopped by. I don't play Wreckfest because Wreckfest does not support triple screens. Even with little hacks and stuff, there's no config file that I can pre-program the triple screen with using like Resize Raccoon. I tried, and no luck. So I gave up on it. So that is true, Roblox. Yeah, for sure. That's what she said, Willie. Just kidding. But yeah, it is. It's a big motion rig for sure. Oh, I'm in low 4. Oops. There we go. No, I'm not. I'm not rich. I just work hard and achieve my goals. So, do you play ATS? I do. When I started streaming, that's pretty much all I did. And it unfortunately kind of got to the point where it kind of burned me out on ATS and ETS. So I haven't played it in weeks. How do you build this with electric servos? Oh. Well, no, it'll only do that. I think if you mention just servos or just like hydraulic. So. Do you get money in career mode? You do. I'm in hardcore, so I get half. But you also start with no garage, an absolute piece of shit car, and fines are doubled. So 56 million? Wow. That is random for sure. We didn't program her to I track my head with my phone, so BeamNG turn. Yeah, I've got head trackers too. I just don't have them hooked up. So, yeah, I've got track IR. But I mean, I can see 180 degrees, so it's not really needed. How did you buy it? I didn't. I designed and built it from scratch. With this setup, yeah, Monty, it does work for flight. I specifically, hey, Kev Hua, thank you for the follow on Purple. I specifically designed this so that I can take 2 bolts out, rotate my pedal platform 180 degrees, and my rudder pedals are on the bottom. These are actually flight force feedback flight joysticks, so I can do hands on stick and stick, or I've got the throttle over there, a couple thumb screws down here, pulls off, put the throttle on, take the wheel off, and now I've got a hands on throttle and stick. So 54, thank you for the follow. I work for $100 in my country for a day, but can't work because of my hand. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Roblox. Okay, so I don't know what to do now. Chewy, KVMXR invites, thank you for the follow. So put in storage. We can try doing some drifting. I don't know. I haven't even tried this car out yet. I just bought it and then parked it. Do the Uber Eats. Crux Media and Monty Python, thank you guys for the follows. Any suggestions for a cheap wheel that's also good? G29 or 923 from Logitech is a really good starter wheel. Not too much money. If you can, though, try to get into something like a Moza R3 or R5. It's way worth it to save the extra. So would love to see Star Citizen. So Star Citizen does not have motion telemetry output. It is an absolute shame for $800 million. They don't have motion telemetry output. It is so dumb. Well, okay, so Josiah, it all depends on... I'm just kind of going off of my interpretation. Acid Burn 469. Thank you for the follow. Go to River Highway. River Highway with what, Dragon? I mean, I'm down for it. I just don't know. I don't know what's there. So is that like a delivery thing? Is it a 4-wheel thing or what? Well, basically the same. It all depends, Josiah, on what your budget is. So, you know, when people ask about entry, the G29 and 923 are solid wheels, and a lot of people are upgrading to R3s and R5s, so you can actually get them. Harris, thank you for the follow. You can get them secondhand for dirt cheap, like dirt cheap. So, because the R3 and R5 are such a hit that a lot of people are offloading their G29s. So, does the motion sim actually feel like you're driving? Yes, it does. The only thing it doesn't do, 52, is sustain G-forces, but this thing will absolutely... some cars will snap my head back so hard that my headphones fly off my head. So what's your opinion on the HGP shifter and the Moza handbrake? I have the Moza handbrake, love it. I also have the HGP shifter. I ran that before I ran the AB9s. The only thing is it's kind of loud. So if you're in an apartment or, you know, you do things at odd hours when people are trying to sleep, I don't recommend it. If you do get it, use the little rubber inserts that go in that will quiet it down. So do deliveries. Well, my delivery vehicle, I can't I mean, I guess I could take the other delivery. I kind of don't want to do deliveries though, honestly, because I've been doing deliveries like all morning. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, why am I? I'm so tired. I can't think straight. How much is the handbrake? I think like 99 bucks. I just ordered both of them and I don't mind the noise. I'm in my gaming room, which is in my basement. Yeah, Josiah, I'm in the basement too. I love the ka-chunk of the HGP. Some people hate it though. I love it. My one of my cars has the gated shifter and I love the way that sounds, and the HGP is very close to it. So I spent 3 hours setting up my triples. It's as pain as I have 11 440 and two 1080s. Yeah, that's a weird configuration for sure, Northwestern, but worth it. I mean, if you can get it working, for sure. So, all right. So my vehicles, let's pull out the drift car. Now, just so you guys know, I suck at drifting in this game. Click out now if you don't like that. So, oh, this livery is awful. Enjoying career mod? Just got it said, I love career mod. Like, I love it. I love the grindy nature of it. I love the endless just things that you can do. There's so many things you can do. I get kind of just stuck on like, what the hell do I do? Okay, so part customization. We put cargo parts in it? Okay, so if we do take it, we'll have some cargo in there. Let's put that in there. And then Tyler, thank you for the follow. Okay, so remove. Don't like the orange, but we can fix that. Oh, it's 220 Canadian? Okay. Yeah, I actually just bought another one of the HGP or the HBP brakes for the second motion rig the other day at Micro Center. You know, I think it was like 99 bucks. So, painting. There we go. I am so brain fogged right now. All right, so we need the obnoxious green, full gloss, bright ass green. Hell yes. Even brighter. Yep, let's do it. Oh, 220 for the shifter. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. Because I think it's like 159. All right. Oh, this is a sequential. Okay. My steering wheel settings are not working for me here. Hold on. I come around nobody. Is that what it is? I know Mr. Nobody. I know Mr. Nobody. Maybe. Thank you for the follow. And Tyler, if I didn't say so before, thank you for the follow. I'll use my Camaro. Yes, I did. I miss your Camaro lots and lots. So, all right. So controls, force feedback. Okay, so smoothing, we need to bump that up a little. Side acceleration, we're going to turn that off. And steering lock strength, I think we go to 0. Actually, no, I think we can do steering lock strength. Let's go 20. Sim Rally and Josiah, thank you guys for the follows. And let's run this down to the 540. Damn it. Come Oops. 540. Okay. Oh no, it's a stick. Josiah, thank you for the goat. Appreciate it. Ah! Almost. Almost. Don't start talking about Micro Center going to make me take a day trip. Yeah. Hey, are those TVs? Sam, yes, they are. They are 42-inch LG C5 OLED televisions. All right, I might actually like this car. But I'm not going to try drifting in these streets because I'm going to run it into a telephone pole without a doubt. I'm so scared to run it into a wall. Vance, thank you for the follow. Where the hell am I going? Trying to remember. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. What map is this? This is West Coast. It is a lot of fun. Oh, no, we're going around. All right. I can get behind this car. All right. What game is it? Clorox? Clorox Bleach. I love the username. It is BeamNG.drive. Hey, Dylan. Okay, so down here is where the oh, I killed it. No, I have my lights by default set to my logo colors, which are purple and green. And then I usually, set my paint to either purple or green, but you guys can control the lights, from chat. So, all right, Chelsea, love you. Thank you for, I exited. All right, so... Oh, nope. Yeah, see, Cyberella just set the lights to rainbow, so... I just programmed... I wrote all the software for this. You guys can also set the lights to specific colors. So if you do like exclamation lights blue, all the lights will go to blue for like 15 seconds. So you can go even lights off and it'll shut all the lights off. Okay. Nope. No. I can't figure out what gear. Yeah. Let me just blue, it's lights, then a space, then off. Ah. I gotta get rid of this shuddering in my wheel, because holy crap, that is just not good. Oh, that is very pink. That is very, very pink. Lights on is not a command. Lights off is, if you want to turn off all the lights. Lights blue, pink, purple, rainbow. Ben and Jerry Brownie Batter. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Okay, so controls, vibration. So I think for this, I'm going to turn the smoothing like way up. I want to see if that gets rid of the shudder. Nope. Now, I did do this with one of those big old boats the other day, and it was easy to drift that thing. But this is very different from that car. I don't know. I literally just bought this car dragon. It said it was a drift car, and I parked it in the garage. I've not touched a single thing on it except the color at this point. Holy cow. I feel like I'm a turkey. No, no. Damn. Nope, nope. Amison, we'll call you Swishes. Guh and Enzu, thank you guys for the follows. Ah, we're going all the way, way outside the lines. Oh, this is hard. Adam, thank you for the follow. So it's... That short kid, II-108 and Carter, thank you guys for the follows. Trying to read things mid-drift is, it's hard enough not trying to read something, but I appreciate you guys following, so. Isaac Sport, thank you for the share. If it has the option of the CJD drift steering is what you want. Oh. How much was the whole setup? 51,000 bucks. And compared to actually driving, it's pretty good. The only thing it doesn't do is sustain G-forces. But like I can feel the weight shift. It's way better than Assetto Corsa when it comes to feeling that. Wick in LVPC3. Thank you guys for the follows. I don't want to hit those poles. When I tried in my other save, I hit one of those poles, and man, they don't give. Those things do not give at all. Josh Hayes, thank you for the follow. Nope. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Yeah, it gives you the finger up your, you know what? Man, it absolutely, I mean, it demolished my car, and I was just like, wow, okay. Hey! Let's see you again. I need to learn to drift. Yeah, so do I. And it's arguably harder to learn in BeamNG. Assetto Corsa, it's much easier to catch a drift. But there's so much more feeling in the weight transfer in BeamNG. Nope. Shit. Yeah, well, AGD, that's why I've wrecked billions of dollars of cars. Salty Cracker and Connor, thank you guys for the follows. And you know, all I have to do is hit a button. So I don't dare try to take the Viper out and drift in that thing. Nope. Ah, shit. Bambi Rain, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Watching an old man do some terrible drifting. Shit. Damn it, 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 damn it. Too much grip in the rear? Nah. I'm just kind of feeling out the car. Yeah, I know. I am overcorrecting. It's just about, like I said, kind of getting that. Yeah, see, I can like earn maybe $600 if I. Shit. Braden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Man. Oh. Game had a little glitch there. We'll call you Swords. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ugh. You have so many questions? Well, answer or ask them, Edwin. Oh, my motion died. Hold on. Now, keep in mind, guys, I literally started drifting maybe a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. So I know I suck. Nope. Bro, this is so cool. Well, thank you, Evil. I appreciate that. How do you get your setup to move like that? That is a, it's basically the game outputs telemetry data. There's a program called SimHub, and SimHub takes that data, sends it to the motion controller, which is a little box that sits over there, which is connected to all the servos, makes the servos move. So Hydro seems so far away. War Thunder does work, but only on the aircraft, not on the ground vehicles. Walmart bag. Thank you for the 4 shares. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see if I can. Okay. How do I see my credits? I don't know if the exclamation credits works or not. Crazy setup. How much did it cost? $51,000. Nope. Hey, how's it going?
What you playing?
BeamNG.
Finally, bro, you finally got BeamNG again?
Yeah.
Oh, play some game?
You are on the live stream, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not
Just,
saying anything crazy.
yeah. So just FYI.
Yeah. What server you playing? You playing the,
It's a RLS career. So no server. Well, thank you, Hiley. I appreciate that. How do you get that stuff? I want it so bad. I love driving. That setup's so cool. I want it too. I just built it myself, so I get that. But there are other motion platforms. I mean, they sell like 6-degree freedom motion rigs on the market. But yeah, this one I designed and built. So, do you find force feedback in BeamNG to be numb? No, actually, it's almost too sensitive. Definitely not numb. If it's numb, your settings are wrong. So, are you not scared of stability with that? No, not at all, actually. Oh, lost my motion again. No, I don't get dizzy, actually, Edwin. Stop the yapping and drive? No, because then I don't interact with chat, and people don't like that. So... Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate that. What wheelbase am I running? Oh, I know, it's okay, Phil. I'm running the R25 Ultra base. This is badass. Congrats. Thank you, J Money. Yeah, no, I get it, Anthony. J Money, thank you for the follow. Long distance and Zach, thank you guys for the follows. Went way wide on that one. Fuck it up. Ugh. I'm excited for CarX Street, but I'm also gonna get violated by the freaking AI. Yeah, you know, and I do CarX Street, but it does not have telemetry. So, how sensitive is the chair? Very sensitive, actually. This is turned way down because I don't want it to just rattle the fillings out of my teeth. So, this is way overbuilt for what it is, but I like doing things kind of crazy. So all right, so target time 54 seconds. I'm not 54 seconds. What car am I in? It is kind of a Subaru looking thing. Oops, hold on. It's called a Sunburst.
Yo, dude, I got a new wheel, I got a Moza R3.
Nice. Congrats. How do you like it?
I love it. It's so cool.
Very cool. Glad to hear that. What if you wanted to play some other games that wasn't a driving game? I just do that on the desktop PC behind me, Edwin. That's also what my streaming PC is. I've got dual 4090s in that one, so I can play whatever I need on that one. Do donuts? I mean, donuts don't really take anything.
Is career fun?
Oh, it's very fun. I mean,
July 1. Talk YouTube or Twitch right now.
all of them. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick.
Nice, dude.
But yeah. W setup. Thank you, KHL. Appreciate it. Crazy setup. Edwin, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Great stream. Very informational. Love your vibe. Keep doing it, bro. Big follow. Thank you, Philly. Appreciate it. KHL and SJ Truck Spotting. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, so let me see if I can.
Retired?
I'm sorry? What?
Are you retired?
No, I'm too young to retire. I'm only 49, so you can't collect retirement until your 60s. So technically, semantically speaking, I'm unemployed.
But you have a $50,000 saving.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Unemployed doesn't necessarily mean broke. It just means I don't have a job. Oh, I'm in second gear. Too hard. Tim Jordan, no, I'm not rich as fuck. That is not correct.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Don't you have a Viper or a Corvette, and then you have that Ford GT?
Well, no, I don't have the Corvette anymore, and it's not a Ford GT. It's a factory 5 GTM. It's not even Ford anything. It's actually Chevy powered. But yeah, it's not.
What happened to the Corvette?
Sold it a couple years ago. Is that a Peterbilt? No. All right, so let's go play with one of the other cars here. Ah! I threw my back out last night. Been stuck on the couch. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Josh. I think I saw you go live at like 1 a.m. my time. Nope. Tried going around that car. You what?
You know what Rust is? I'm stuck playing Rust right now. You know what Rust is?
Yes.
You should try it one day, dude.
I have. I did a long time ago. E, thank you for the follow. Not really my... No, not really.
Yeah, they just added pirate ships.
Nice.
Like, you can, like, build them.
What the fuck is a shutdown? I think what they're talking about is the self-destruct. It's exclamation self-destruct, but It takes 10 channel points to, or command points to do that. How much was the setup? $51,000.
Have you ever tried rock crawling on it?
Yes, I was just doing it about half an hour ago. Oh no! There goes my bumper. Oh well.
Ocean platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5.
Yeah, by the time I was on, Josh, you were offline, so sorry about that. Yeah, XUSA, you have to spell it right, in order for the command to go through. Does it get annoying sometimes playing this? No. Why would it get annoying, Sim? Oh, there's my bumper. Why would it get annoying? It's fun. It's fun as hell. Like, I've played thousands of hours on this, and that's not an exaggeration.
What wheel are you using?
The CS Pro from Moza. The reason I ask is because I play on basic Moza sim racing setup alone, and I just get bored. Well, I mean, honestly, Sim, I think it all kind of just depends on, you know, where your state of mind is. Tobias, thank you for the follow. To be honest with you, you guys hanging out in chat, it never gets boring, like ever. So, and not to sound corny, but it's, you know, it's the actual truth. So.
Yeah, I can play for like 5 hours straight and I get bored. I
Yeah.
love cars.
I mean, I streamed for 11 hours the other day, and the only reason why I got off was I just needed to eat and all that. Well, Mark, yeah, I mean, I'm thankful for, even if it's 0, I'm still on here streaming. So, we've got, well, now it's down to 20. We got 20, 54, 60, about 62 people right now. Gavin, Holcomb, and Jay, thank you for the follows. All right. So we need to fix the car. Man, they do not like me.
Holy Jesus. Oh, I thought it was 9,000 to repair your car.
Oh, it was, but I used the insurance. That's what's the cheapest I could build even a similar setup? Shano, the cheapest I've seen a 6 degree of freedom like this, if you look up Silent Chill on YouTube, kind of like Silent Hill the game, but Silent Chill. He has videos where he 3D printed actuators. Kev, thank you for the share. And I think it came in around $2,000. So How did you start, man? This seems like one hell of a setup. Okay, so Filthy, thank you for the wobble, Banana Man. I went on a ride at Disneyland called Star Tours. I thought it was cool as hell. So I came home, started up, Google searching, and got it kind of down on what the idea was and called it good. So.
Oh, I have a question.
What's up?
Do you regret spending 51K on it?
Not a day in my life, no. Why would I regret it?
Yeah.
No, seriously, why would I regret it? I mean, so
like,
it's.
What if you thought you could spend the money on something else? Would you sell it if you ever went bankrupt?
Maybe, but there's no chance I'm gonna go bankrupt.
Yeah.
So. Hold on a sec. I need to work some audio levels here. When you got money ain't a thing, buddy. Yeah. Well, no, it's Austin. It's from 25 years of working hard. It's really what it comes down to. So. What other cars? Edwin, if you do the exclamation cars command, you can see what cars I have. Capybara, thank you for the follow. I want a capybara like bad. But every time I get a hold of somebody, they're scammers. Not actual breeders. So. All right, so what the hell's going on with my insurance? Daily driver, uninsured, prestige. It could be better than doing it in real life. Policy. All right, I need money. So. Where did you retire from? Follow. So I co-owned a business for 15 years, and I sold it to my business partner. In October 2024, I sold my 50% share. And then I took that money and I invested it. And now my investments on a monthly basis pay more than my expenses. So I haven't retired because I'm too young to retire. So, okay, so my vehicles, so we've got that in the seal brick garage. Part of me thinks I need to go do deliveries again. Bro has 5M and S&P and another 20. No, I do not have. I do not have 20 million in Nvidia. That would give me a heart attack. Yeah. So, do you mind me asking what you invested into? I mean, a lot of things. It's diverse, public and private, individual companies, ETFs. Yeah, I mean, it's all over the map. So, Fertix, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I guess we're going to the other garage because I want to see what this car does. Let's see, China Seal Brick Garage. Maybe we can do some car races. That looks like a cool mod for It is, very much so, Alex. It's the RLS Career Overhaul mod. And what we're doing is hardcore mode. So, How many PCs do you use in the setup? Weeds, 2. I have the one gaming PC, and then I have one streaming PC, which is just another one of my gaming PCs, but it has dual 4090s in it. So with all the multi-platform streaming that I do, decoding doesn't really get in the way of anything. So even without movement, the monitors, wheels, pedals, and switches would be sick. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so let's go through. All right, man. Alex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How much you spend on the setup? $51,000. Okay, so Sassy the Sasquatch. I like the name. And Victor, thank you guys for the follows. Oh shit, I just killed it. This car wants to drift a little bit. Valet mode, comfort mode, sport mode. Oh. Oh. Can't find him, grind him. Damn insane setup. Well, thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. G80? I don't know. What are you talking about? Ooh, Beast, thank you for the share. What's $25,000? Sorry if I'm not following. Mikey, thank you for the follow. All those lights in the background don't bother you? No, actually, they don't. That's why I wear my hat primarily, because I can kind of just. That's also Maddie. Thank you for the follow. That's why when my soundbar fell down, I didn't see it because I had the brim of my hat down. So it's crazy, Magnus. Well, that's kind of what I was going for. Whoa! Big jump. This is not my drift car. Jay and Nitro, thank you for the shares. What happens if you crash? It shakes me around, but there's crash filters, so not anything that would be too hard. So, oh. How much did it cost? $51,000. But if you guys want to see the crashing, I have lots of videos on my profile of me crashing. No, I'm not going to, Victor. I'm in career mode, so when I crash, it costs me money. Like I said, I've got plenty of videos of me crashing, like lots of videos. Where did you get the seat? Just the seat or the entire thing that moves? I've got 3 VR headsets. I've got a Crystal Super Ultra Wide. I've got the Big Screen Beyond 2E, and I've got the Quest 3, as well as Vario Aero, Valve Index, HP Reverb, all the Vive headsets, Pimax 8KX. I have lots and lots. So, am I single? I am not. I am very happily married. So, have been for, well, she and I have been together almost 11 years now. Married for a year and a half. It took me a while to come around. How much does everything cost? $51,000. What did you do for work? I was in software development, and I co-owned a promotional products business, doing all the IT and full stack development. So. I need to finish out these delivery things, and it'll get us money. So, is this BeamNG.drive? It is. Ugh. Ow. Damn steering wheel freaks out when it's loading cars and stuff. Is it worth the money? 100%. Absolutely, without a question. Oh, can't find him, grind him. I've got a trailer. What is the thing that moves? It's a 6 Degree of Freedom motion platform. If you're asking how much that costs, that was $11,000. Everything you see here, though, is $51,000. Oh, I actually started getting a drift score. That's funny. For those of you that don't know, NaN stands for not a number. That means that there's a mathematical error in the programming. What made you decide to get a setup like this? Rick, I was at Disneyland, and I went on the Star Tours ride for like the millionth time because I love Star Wars. And wow. And I just had fun with it. And I was like, I wonder if I could build one of those myself. And it turns out you can. So I did a whole bunch of research. About 8 years ago, I started kind of getting into the research. I 3D printed a scale model that used RC servos. And then once my proof of concept worked, because I just hooked that up to a game and I watched it doing its moving around and everything. Once that worked, I built the full size one, and this is the 3rd version now. So, bro, you so crazy? I am, without a doubt. So I wonder if you could play Spaceship. Yes, you can, Gavin. I play Elite Dangerous primarily, but you can also do Star Wars Squadron. I can't remember what the name of it. The other space game, unfortunately, does not have telemetry output. So Elite Dangerous is probably the only one that's really worth a damn. They are 42-inch televisions, OLEDs. Did you ever fix what was going on? Yeah. That was I just replaced the servo and the actuator down there. One of the wires got underneath, and the platform, like doing its bunny hopping and everything, basically just pummeled that wire into submission. And it eventually gave out. How does this work like to the game? Okay. Apparently my car's wrecked. That explains what I hit. So when I was loading in, the car was drifting forward and hit the wall. So the game outputs telemetry data, which goes into SimHub. SimHub through a USB connection goes to the Thanos motion controller. From the Thanos motion controller, there's 6 wires that go to my actuators. Yeah, no, I'm glad I got it fixed too. It only took me about an hour. So it really wasn't too bad. And, you know, for 8 years, that's not bad. That's my first hard failure of a piece of equipment. And it wasn't because it was, you know, under all this abuse. It was because I had shitty cable management. No, shit, I can't think of the damn name. I always forget the damn. But yeah, No Man's Sky doesn't have motion. Shit, I can't remember the name. Nice setup. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Henry, that's because that one is reserved now for channel members. Because I was getting trolled by it too much. So those of you that are channel members can do those commands. There are some commands you can do, but those disruptive ones are reserved for channel members. So that was the intent all along. And once we got monetized and got YouTube partner, we were able to do that. And so we made that changeover. If you want to, Henry, you can go over to Twitch and you can still do it with channel points. So where's JB? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How is your monitor so big? It ate its Wheaties. No. Victor, they are 3 42-inch televisions. So. All right. So I think we need to go, unfortunately, do some deliveries so I can get some money, because this $7,000 is not doing it. So I know that's probably really boring for you guys, and I'm really sorry. That doesn't mean that we don't crash and stuff, but all right. So we'll take that back out. What? Didn't? I guess I got my cars backwards. All right. I did. I got my cars backwards. So the seal brick street garage. So what we need to do is we need to find out how much the drag race garage is, and then we'll find out how much we need for drag racing. My 2 o'clock got a flat, so I'm kicking it until 3. Very well, not very nice. It's kind of sucks that they got a flat, but I'm glad you get a break. All right, so we'll take this over to the drag strip, go check how much that is, and then we'll head over to the next map over. Tio, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Oh, hit the curb. Ah! Threading the needle. How much did your setup cost? $51,000. What happens if you crash? There's lots of clips of me crashing. If you want to check them out. But the rig shakes. Dutch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It shakes me around, but there's crash filters, so it protects me from getting injured, which this most definitely can injure me. So, all right, so purchase garage. Okay, so we need $115,000 plus we need money. Lewis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Plus we need money for a car that we can start. So maybe 200-300 grand, which should only be a couple trips. So, okay, so we need to go over here. Yeah, it's hard to have enough power to get through those slides. Hey, Savage Demon King, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. What are your thoughts on e-bikes? I don't really have a thought on them. If they work for you and they get you from point A to point B, more power to you. B, thank you for the follow. Okay, we just had a $7,500 fine. Oh my gosh. A $7,500 fine. Ugh. Well, now I'm in the negatives again. Damn it. I was just having a little bit of fun. Okay. So yeah, we need to go do some deliveries. Let me, let me go take my plates off before I forget. Yep. Nish is a broke bish. What monitors are those? They are LG C5 42-inch OLED TVs. I'm doing very well, Nathaniel. How are you doing? What if you drive into a wall? Yeah, I mean, pretty much the car gets wrecked. So, $51,000, Alfie. All right, so I need to take my license plates off because that's horseshit. 7,500. This is the hardcore mode stuff. That is absolutely ridiculous. Nathaniel, thank you for the follow. Did I hear that right? All three monitors are OLED. Yes, they are C5 42-inch 144 hertz OLED televisions. Pretty much every TV in the house, monitor in the house are LGs. The only thing that's not is our projector in the bedroom. All right, so no Daniel Ribeiro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I built a single cab short bed truck in the game on career mode. It has 1,200 horse. Yeah, that's. I think we're gonna do like a drag. Oh shit! Did I? Yeah, no kidding. All right, so we're removing that. I need to actually click on the damn confirm this time. I have two Samsung G9 57s. Yours looks a hell of a lot better. Well, I mean, that should look really nice. Why? Oh, I'm broke. I can't take them off if I have no money. Duh. All right. Like I said, I haven't had sleep, so don't mind me. Amazing setup, bro. Thank you very much, big boy. Appreciate it. Why don't you buy a car? Okay, so Turbo. Do the exclamation cars command. So exclamation CARS. And then I'll answer your question. All right, Cyberella's got you over on purple. So those are my cars. I don't need any more cars. Unless you have a suggestion. But I've also owned many other cars in the time as well. So I get what you're saying, but I've wow. All right, dude. What the hell are you doing? Oh, use it for flight sim? Yeah, I can do this with flight sim. I'm just having a shitload of fun in BeamNG, so we're not doing flight for a while. Rest Mine Blood, thank you very much for the share. Appreciate it. People don't realize you can ride how hard. Yeah, and that's just it. When my race cars break, it costs me a lot of money. Between all my cars, I probably have $500,000 in them. And it costs thousands of dollars just to fix. Super Idol, thank you for the follow. So, yes, Cyberella, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You don't have I do, Apollo. I need to get it working over on that platform. I'm probably going to be doing a coding stream here soon. Just working on that. But also, I think the AI went to sleep. What was that? Philip, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was trying not to rear end this car. How much does setup cost? $51,000. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I know y'all want me to do that, but I'm not going to do it. No, it's just that it went to sleep mode. Not that dramatic, but yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it does wild out and say weird shit, so. How are the pistons powered like they move so fast and smooth? They're electronic. They have 2510 ball screws in them. Sab Guy, thank you for the follow. So they achieve 500 millimeters a second. So what is that? 20 inches a second. Very, very high accelerations as well. I don't know what the acceleration is on them, but it's crazy. Whole setup was 51 grand. How can you afford this? I just worked hard. Geek and Ezco. Excuse me. Hiccup. Thank you guys for the follows. How's it going, COD? What did you do for a living? I was a co-owner of a promotional products distribution company. I did all the full stack development and IT work for the company. They can do just price. Yes, Kev, you're right. But I don't advertise the commands to everybody because then people are like, why can't I do self-destruct? Why can't I do flashbang? As people accrue points, we'll start letting that kind of out of the bag a little bit. Name of the game, it is BeamNG.drive. Do you drive in real life? Yeah, I mean, I've got a driver's license. 9N9YW, thank you for the follow. Did you spend 51 on that setup for fun? Yes. And actually, technically speaking, I've probably spent $100,000 on the motion rigs over time. So I guess I need to set up my map point here. Oh, I hate this mouse. No, it's not that one. But yes, I did. I've spent a lot of money on it, but if you take the 8 years and thousands of hours that I have into that I've spent in the motion rig, it actually is not that bad. Can I drive stick? Yeah, my Viper is a 6-speed as well as my Factory 5 GTM is a 6-speed. Voodoo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. David, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. This is probably the sickest setup I've ever seen. Keep up the great... Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now, this is what real hard work and dedication can do for someone. Hot damn, what a setup. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. DJJ Grand and CZ Antoni, thank you guys for the follow. How's my gas? Oh, I'm good. Ow. Jesus, how much was that setup cost? It looks insane. $51,000. Lucas and Jake, thank you guys for the follow. I hate that. BeamNG does this weird loading thing. Okay, so I need to remember where the hell this place is. All right, so basically right after the corner here, I need to find a way to get this little low-ass car into that area over there. Jake, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Did you build? Yes, I designed and built this complete. Son of a bitch! I'm high-sided. All right, whose idea was it to bring this car? Jake, thank you for the 15 roses. Appreciate it. And football, baseball, thank you for the follow. Ow! Okay. Is this Johnson Valley overhaul? It's Pepper Valley. He's a genius millionaire. Well, that's really kind of you, Cody, but I would disagree. There's nothing special about me that would keep any one of you from building the same thing. Because it's just from hard work. You're able to acquire things And because of that hard work, you know, obviously you excel. Ow, ow. Like crap. And so then therefore, that affords you things. And over time, I've collected tools, you know, TIG welders and metal saws and Bridgeport mills and CNC machines. And I taught myself Fusion 360 and from YouTube videos, basically. So nice setup, dude. Been working on my own for a while. What suspension system do you use? I want it. They're just servo actuators. I mean, that's all it is. Been working on my own correction. Didn't mean that. Yeah, I wasn't sure. If it doesn't make sense, I usually just kind of skip over it, but yeah, these are just servo actuators with 750 watt servos in them. And they utilize 2510 ball screws. So they're 25 millimeters in diameter with a 10 millimeter pitch to them. You're struggling to find out how to make money? Just keep working, Cody. Work hard and give it your all for anything you do. And it will find its way to you. People will notice that. It's most people don't. They just go to work for getting a paycheck, right? Don't do that. Go to work and do the best damn job you can, regardless of what you're doing. And if you do that, somebody, maybe not your boss, but somebody will notice, and it will get you places. Oh, yes, very much so. What the hell am I? Man, I better not be stuck. This is not. Okay, so we need to swap the wheel here. Work hard, live long, and prosper. Pretty much. And no, I'm not a Trekkie. I'm a Star Wars guy. Get it straight. Oh, very cool. Dragon got his handbrake. Obviously, Dragon, you need to reconfigure that for an upright. But that configuration was easier to ship, so. All right. I lost 100,000 of my inheritance from sports gambling. Do you gamble? Nope, I do not. I've been to Vegas dozens of times, and I've maybe played on the penny slots and a couple penny poker machines, but never to the point where I lost anything that wouldn't make a difference. Best Men Band and MC Wodumo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you have found assistance, whether that be through counseling or just kind of a come to Jesus moment. That sports gambling is not there. There's really no such thing as get rich quick. You can win the lottery, but instead of taking that time hoping you win a sports bet or something, you know, it really just comes down to that $100,000. You know, compounding interest would turn into millions of dollars within a matter of time before you retire. So It honestly ruined my life, but I agree with. Well, I don't know your situation, Cody, but my take on it, I've been broken homeless multiple times in my life. When I went into the Navy and they threw me out for being an albino. So I was sent home with $110 in my pocket, which was what was left on my chit card, and the clothes on my back, and that was it. I also had lost my job during the whole .com bubble bursting. Lost everything. And there's another time when I was kicked out and I was sleeping on, I was couch surfing and basically just picking up wherever I could. It may have ruined your life at that point in time, but not the entirety of it. And try to think of it that way, because no matter how deep in shit you get, there's always a way out, and there's always a chance to right your wrongs as long as you're breathing. So I made a lot of stupid decisions. I'm disappointed in the person I was when I was in my teens and 20s. But if I let those bad decisions dictate the rest of my life, I would be sitting here talking to you right now. That's for damn sure. I might not even be breathing. So it's one of those things. Just don't let it, just use it as a learning example and move on. So, yes, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's how I always end the talk when I have it with my kids.
I'm back here.
Oh, he's back there. Yeah. We had the talk with him just yesterday, as a matter of fact. Man, that's it. Main remote pit. All right, we'll do the main remote pit because Cody, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have a couple thousand of my name left. I'm 18. Okay, so you're 18 years old. All right, so here's the thing. Invest that couple $1,000 if you can and leave it alone. Pretend that you lost it in all that gambling stuff. Instead of getting a Starbucks or, whatever your vice is, throw it in to investments. If you don't understand the concept of compounding interest, dude, you're 18 years old. If you are able to get, and you can do the math on this, look up the rule of sevens. Okay. The rule of sevens talks about how you can double your money in 7 years. Basically, if you get there's two different ways you can look at the rule of sevens, but it basically talks about the amount of time that it takes to double your money. And at 18, if you're able to get like $25,000 together, by the time you retire, you'll be a millionaire. G-String Boy, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm in total dad mode on that, 100%. Because it's one of those things that if I had someone telling me that at 18, it might have changed my life. Dude, you're 18. I guarantee you it did not ruin your life. You think it is at 18, but it didn't ruin your life. It ruined your immediate past and possible part of your future. But the only person that's going to dig you out of that is you. But if you've got a few thousand left, treat it like it's the last few thousand that you'll ever have. Look into investing. Understand the rule of sevens. And if you don't understand compounding interest, get your mind wrapped around it and think of take like $5,000 and every 7 years, if you double it, what that'll be by the time you're 65. And that's if you never touch it. But if instead of getting a Starbucks, throw that $5, $7 now, $8 now into an ETF, the S&P 500, or shit, a money market account. And it's not going to get you 10% a year, but it's better than literally pissing it away. So, you want to retire tomorrow? I mean, if you can, do it. I think getting that much money randomly from an inheritance I took, yes. Well, and Cody, there's a reason why you have these TV shows called Lottery Ruined My Life, because people win the lottery and they lose it all because you don't understand what you have and the capacity. You're just like, damn, dude. All right. Like in your case, you're like, I want to go do this. I know I can turn $100,000 into $1 million, right? No. If you're lucky, sure. A broken watch is right 2 times a day. So don't ever think about just getting lucky. Take control of what you're doing. Don't take things for granted. Don't take the few thousand that you have left for granted. Be smart with it. Right your wrongs, because then you're like, you know what? I learned a lesson from that. I dug myself out, and at 18, by the time you're 40 or 49, my age, you'll be telling your kids, possibly grandkids, about the story about how you turned your life around. You know, there's all kinds of things. Yeah, they are kind of dog water, but I needed something instead of driving around, so. Yeah, that's a way to say it, Dragon, for sure. Come on, dude. All right. Oh, I hope there's not a car coming. Okay. Is that a no, it's a different wheel, Kev. We swapped it out and we tilted it up, so we're truck driving now. Don't go off the cliff, you dumbass. Holy cow. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, no! Oh. No, Cody, you will make it if you want to make it. Don't hope you make it, just make it. The only person in your way is you. And I came to that realization, unfortunately, in my 30s after I had kids, where I was like, you know, I've been screwing up. Don't do it after you have kids. Do it way before you have kids, and you're going to be so far ahead of everybody else. I do not have a trailer. It is a combination vehicle, so we're just one giant box truck. You can kind of see it in my side view mirror, which thankfully I still have them. What job do you think it best? One that pays your bills, Cody. Get any job you can and bust your ass at it. And like I said, you will be noticed if you do that, because nobody does that anymore. Case, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Nobody does that anymore. So be different. And you can be different by working hard and taking pride in your work. I owned a business for 15 years, and the going joke is it's like I had 20 kids, 20 employees. They all tried to lie to me, steal from us, be lazy, just to get a paycheck. Big Tay 55, thank you for the follow. And it's unfortunate, but there were some employees that were absolutely amazing. And those are the ones that I remember. The rest of them, sometimes obviously we had to let them go or whatever the case was, especially if they lied to me. If I found out they lied to me, they were pretty much gone. So don't be that person. Do not take things for granted. Don't think that, oh, I'll just get away with this. It's okay. Don't think that way. Take pride in your work. Someone will notice. Again, it may not be your boss, but they may be your boss later on. And if you have the opportunity to, do not work for other people. Work for yourself. If you've got a skill, take for instance this whole motion rig thing, right? I've watched streamers for years, a decade or more. I know some people that have streamed motion rigs, but I'm like, you know what? I think I can do that better. And so I've put tons of time into, the lights and the rig dancing around and the overlays and everything else. And I specifically design things so I can read, Dragons, talking about integrity over here. And, Cody, you're over here talking to me. I did that so I can interact with you guys, because there's some guys that are like, they're just playing a video game on the internet. They don't interact with people. The motion rigs, well, I want people to interact with the motion rigs, so I wrote the software to do it. I was like, well, shit. Okay, well, the lights just flashed the TikTok colors, so I know somebody's going to have a celebration here, which it'll pop down on my screen so I can acknowledge it, Cameron Sloman, thank you for the follow. So if you do something, do it better than the other people you see doing it, and that will get you noticed. And if you have the ability to do something on your own, you're never going to be rich. And what people talk about being rich. I'm not rich. I'm fortunate. But you don't get that way by working for somebody else. It's if you're working for somebody else, you're working to buy their vacation home or their fancy car or something else. Jonathan Roberts and Hector, thank you guys for the follows. Because that's the reality of it. People don't start a business or run a business to, just hand money out. You do it so you can make money. So if you have the ability to do that for sure. And it doesn't matter, again, if it's washing dishes, if you're picking up dog shit for people around the neighborhood, do it better than everybody else. 3D print a pooper scooper that just allows you to be super efficient at it. And boom, you have a whole business idea right there. And yeah, shoveling shit. I'll tell you what, you could shovel shit and drive a Ferrari. So that comes full circle to what job is good. Doesn't matter what the job is. Kick ass at whatever job you're doing, and you'll be fine. Hello, camera. That is to be on a t-shirt. Well, I tell my kids, and I've told them this mantra for years. And, my oldest is 18. Whenever I start to say it, he's like, I know. It's do what's asked of you, nothing less and nothing more, and you'll be fine. All right, Chelsea, love you. If you need anything today again, let me know.
Not forget that mantra. That haunts me.
Yeah, it haunts him. But here's the thing. It doesn't mean you don't do more, but definitely don't do less than what's asked of you. So don't strive to do the bare minimum. When I moved down to Arizona I was kind of struggling to get a job in electronics engineering, which is what I moved down here for. And I was also trying to get into IT work. Well, I had no experience in IT and I was overpaid for electronics engineering. Nuka85, thank you for the share. So I went to a temp agency and I'm like, I'll take any job you have. And I was 24, 25 at the time. They put me at this like warehouse, just basically cleaning up garbage. And so I was like, all right, so what's the scope? You know, what do you need me to do? They're like, we need this cleaned out. I basically cleaned out the whole damn thing. And I was like, what's next? They're like, what do you mean, what's next? And I'm like, it's done. And they're like, well, we don't have other jobs for you. And he's like, he said, go home. I'll pay you for the rest of the day. And he's like, would you be interested in a job working for me? And I was like, I appreciate the offer, but no thanks. I'm just doing this as, you know, filler. Now, if I don't have a job, I'd be happy to come back and work for you. But even just picking up garbage in a warehouse in Tempe, Arizona, in the heat, I was busting my ass and he didn't expect it. And he's like, all right. And so then I got a few free hours pay, you know, and left a good impression. It's got a turn signal on. Hopefully it doesn't turn into me. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what you do.
Side note, gonna go get him.
Sorry, what?
Side note, gonna go get him. I'll be back.
All right, drive safe. Bro, this is crazy sim. Well, thank you, Mango. Very much appreciate that. That is kind of where we're going for. I like doing things over the top. Road trip. But see, even driving a moving van is fun in this thing. Just sitting here bouncing, just chilling, chatting with you guys. Now, occasionally I will crash. Well, no, let's get real. Very often I will crash. Sometimes in very spectacular fashions, which is still fun. Driving a truck in a sim with 3 monitors, a steering wheel, and a tablet with your chat. These aren't tablets, these are monitors. These 3 televisions are hooked up to my gaming PC. These 2 are hooked up to the streaming PC. This is a combined chat of YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And then this one over here is specifically for TikTok. But yes. What truck model is this? How many horsepower? It's got 865 horsepower with 2,324 foot-pounds of torque. Just an engine I threw together. I think the one it came with was like 300 horsepower and like 500 foot-pounds of torque. So basically quadrupled it. No way. No way. How big are the TVs if that's a monitor? Yeah, these are televisions. They are LG C5 42-inch televisions. 3 of them. Practicing drifting, very cool. It's a T-Series RC Exotic Customs. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It's the T-Series, so it's the no-name, you know, repo-friendly truck for BeamNG. I have a few brand name mods in here. But not a ton of them. So, hey, 3 kids, welcome back. My brother works as a truck mechanic. Very cool. That's a good job. Can you drift that truck? Probably not. I mean, it's a diesel. It's not really. So yeah, that run was 82 grand, which actually is 41 grand. So now we're up to 48 grand, which is pretty good. I should get a headrest. Actually, the way this is, I don't need it. It basically is a formula seat, super comfortable. Ironically, it's hard plastic, but I was streaming in it the other day for 11 hours straight. Like, no problems at all. So, JD and Miguel, thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. I liked this seat so much, I actually designed the rig around it. I bought it part of another sim. Commands are definitely working today. I'm not sure. That's the AI chat, a companion thing. The exclamation commands doesn't work over there, so AI is making shit up. Just FYI. But if you do go 3 Kids Jump and join my Discord, the link is in the description. Under the FAQ section, there's a list of all the commands. So, oh, hell yes. Here we go. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Is there any motion sim that's like this and is cheaper? No. Holy cow. Thank you, Banana Man. Appreciate it. Oh no, the flashbang sounds aren't working. Oh no. Bidzilla, thank you for the follow. Bro, you can do trucking in BeamNG? Yes, you can. You can do everything in BeamNG. It is the most amazing game I've played in years. 10 Clan Colin, thank you for the follow. You can rock climb, drift, road race, dirt race, jump, wobbling with Banana Man. That sounds like a weird, like Tuesday mid-morning, late morning thing on like QVC is wobbling with Banana Man. Yeah, but thankfully, as you can tell, Cyberella, we've found a method of throttling that quite a lot. So, Banana Man, though, is a regular in the channel. I gave him a lot of points. So, bleh. Man, that makes me almost queasy. A setup like this, but is Hori Trucking Simulator? Oh shit. Father Thomas. Oh god. Father Thomas is going to kill me. Please don't do that a lot, Father Thomas. You still do have your super user stuff, but don't make me take it away, please. We barely got ourselves out of debt here. And we had a pretty spectacular crash that set us back quite a bit, so. What a sick setup. Thank you, Bidzilla. I appreciate it. So I don't know what I should do next. Like, I'm trying to think of what to do. Like, is there stuff in this area to earn money besides shipping? Or logistics? RJ, thank you for the follow. What's the UFO command? Abduction or aliens, plural. What does the outside of your car look like? Or truck? Oh. Saved by the abduction. The outside, I mean, it's just a big box truck. I don't do third person cameras, so I can check it. I can show you when I get out. Ooh. Man, going up that high, my legs got all cold from the AC. Absolutely, T-Dog. Yeah, I have a weird personal rule. No third-person cameras in this motion rig. I hate when people are in a motion rig and they've got this like floating camera, like they're on some weird selfie stick taped to the back of their car. It's just weird. There's a big 42-point race. Okay. I would assume I need I'm assuming it's an off-road. We'll call you Diamond. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, Father Thomas. That is my cat. One of them. Get back on the road. Yeah, just so you guys know, there is dozens of commands that you can run. None of which I'm going to tell you. We like to keep it a fun game for people to figure out and maybe extract from the random things that you see Father Thomas do. Can you give me your entire setup? I need to borrow it for about 52 years. No. Man. I won't hit escape, but I can hit the brakes. Oh shit. We're in oncoming traffic. You'll pay me, man, you drive a hard bargain, but no. You had about, oh, I don't know, 5 zeros on the end of that? Not 5 decimal places, 5 zeros. And remove your decimal. Then maybe we'll have a deal. I'll do better. 1 cent, yeah, or 10 cents? Okay. The start is by the track by the abandoned camper. Oh, okay. So maybe I need to get an off-road vehicle. Team Vortex and GNM Touring Columbia, thank you for the shares. Thank you, Father Thomas. See, Father Thomas, you just want to give away all the secrets. We're bouncing. 271 final offer? Nah. I'll pass. Thank you, though. What game is this? It is BeamNG.drive, and we are in Pepper Valley in the RLS Career Overhaul mod. Could try the Subaru. The drift one? Holy cow. Oh, shit, I get tired. Man, it's already 3 o'clock. Ugh. I've been up since 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. So now we are coming up on 24 hours. 131,000, which means we did $65,000, 65.5. So that means we're at 113,000, which I am okay with. Let's load back up. So the main, damn it, Father Thomas. I'm like, I can't click on it. Are you using OBS or Streamlabs? Well, here's a quick tidbit of information for you. Streamlabs is OBS. OBS is an open source platform, and Streamlabs took their own, kind of made some changes and started charging people for it. So if you want really the core of everything, just run OBS. All right, so we'll do that one. Why can't I select it? Hello? Hello? Ah, damn it. Why can't I select this? All right, let's relog here because I can't select. Let me hit my brakes here. And we will Alt F4. Which one? So the actual Subaru that you sent me the link to, Dragon? Because I can buy one of those. All right. So let's start game. Continue to launch. Do you play No Hezi? I do. No, he sent me STIs. A Subaru STI. Not that kind of STI. Ugh. Oh, okay. Just put a rally suspension on it? I suppose I could. Yeah. I mean... Are those OLED? They are. They are LG C5 OLED televisions. They have rally configs. You're speaking Greek to me. I don't know what a rally config is. I know you can kit out cars in the tuner shop, which is kind of what I want to do. I want to get that tuner shop, but I don't want to get a loan for it, so I could just grind out the $500,000. I mean, we're already a third of the way there. Oh, but you have to buy them in that configuration. So I'd have to find it on the marketplace. Are those CCTV? What CCTV, Austin? CCTV is closed circuit television, which are like security cameras. So I'm not quite sure what you're asking. There we go. That's better. Oh, they are not tube televisions. No, they are OLED televisions. So, very, very thin. You know, maybe 1/8 of an inch, a little more. Maybe 3/16 of an inch thick. You can buy a rally config or just upgrade. Yeah, I just wish I was better at the configs. I just need to... Yeah, I need to get better at tuning cars. Am I playing on a VCR? I am. The core of this is run by an Atari 2600. Under the seat is actually one of those Pong controllers. And then with my big toe, I am pressing that single button, while with my other foot, I'm working the joystick. So all of this is just a farce. I'm hoping to upgrade to a Game Boy monochrome, because, you know, the color ones, they don't run, you know, they don't run 6 frames a second. So I used to have a ColecoVision running it all, but people kept coming in the chat and say I was flexing too hard, so I had to downgrade. So, oh God, Sharon Lecter is gonna bless people. Hey, Father Thomas, come get your wild person over here trying to scam people out of $5,000. Yeah, hail Satan. Yeah, unfortunately, you know what I need to do is I need to just, I need to write my bot that'll automatically ban him. So, hell yeah, welcome back, brother. I was waiting for the stream to pop up. Yeah, sorry about earlier. I think it's not great. Ah, all right, here we go. Y'all want to know Hezi? Just with the box truck. Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but it's doing okay. William Watlington and 2K Little General, thank you guys for the follows. What's up, low-key? Not a whole hell of a lot. We're just streaming. I'm tired. I've been up almost 24 hours. Hanging out with chat. Just doing some crazy shit. Trying not to wreck my truck. You should sell everything and get a tanning bed. Well, okay, so what's even funnier about that is I'm an albino. So a tanning bed would basically be suicide for me. So yeah, that would be bad. Jesus is my savior, and JM, thank you guys for the follows. And hello, Olivia. Welcome in. Well, you can't be racist against an albino. Albinos aren't a race. It's a genetic mutation. However, the Navy did throw me out for being an albino. They threw my ass out of boot camp. So, am I on ATS? No, this is BeamNG.drive. Arguably more fun than ATS and ETS2. You don't have the huge maps, but the physics are way better. The load distribution is like way better. Like the whole going and doing this, like it, you can feel when you're top heavy. It's, so I'm a damn mutant? I am. Most definitely. And you know what, Cyberella? I just kind of held back there, and you are correct about what you were saying about those gas and brake commands. So I am going to see if I can override them, but you are correct. Because as soon as I override that with the other pedals input, it does stop it. So they just said you're an albino, have to go. Yes, actually. So the story was the first couple weeks, you know, you go through the whole sleep deprivation, you know, PTs and, you know, your physical exams and your competency test to see kind of where you are physically. But also part of that is getting what they call BCs. And BCs are birth control glasses because they're so fucking ugly. They're basically perfect birth control because no woman's going to give you a time of day on those things, right? So, thank you, Father Thomas. So I was waiting because I don't have perfect vision. I have about 20/40, 20/50. So I was getting my eye exam, and the guy giving me the exam, he looked in the back of my eye, you know how they with the light and everything, and he kind of did this weird double take, and he looked again, and he said, "Did you know you're an albino?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, why didn't you tell anybody?" I said, "Nobody asked. You know, I was down to my skivvies at the damn intake center. I mean, nobody asked, you know," and I had a full head of this ashy blonde hair, right? Amar, Malik, and 904, thank you for the follows. And he said, "You're going home." He's like, "That's a disqualifier. You cannot be an albino in the Navy." And so what it is there's two different types of albinos. I am, well, an oculocutaneous albino, oculo being eyes and cutaneous being skin. Basically, I don't have the ability to get a tan, which is where the whole tanning bed thing is kind of funny. I burn in about 5 minutes, but albinos typically, if they are type 1 albinos, they have low vision. So often you'll see the albinos with like the super, super, super white hair. They'll have really thick Coke bottle glasses on. And that's because a lot of abnormalities happen in your eyes. And type 1 albinos have usually low vision. Their vision is so bad, they're legally blind. Well, the Navy doesn't care what type of albino you are. They just care that you're an albino. I'm a type 2. I don't have pink eyes. I have blue eyes, as you can tell. So I'm not outwardly apparent as an albino, but my hair is clear. It does not have pigment to it. It's actually clear. I was a damn science experiment in high school. They kept plucking hairs out of my head and looking at it under a microscope. Thank you, Father Thomas. So yeah, it's one of those things that they sent me home for it, and that's one of the few times that I've been broken homeless, was when the Navy threw me out. Because genetically speaking, I have brown hair and brown eyes. So how's that for weird? Hey, brother, did you get the face cam thing figured out? I don't know. Did I? Is it still working? Yeah, it's still working. Yep. Hi. So drop off $181,000. I will absolutely take it. We got partner level 3. So now we're 204,000. Now, Cyberella, do you think I could make it to the remote pits? I've heard you need like off-roading equipment. I got kicked out for asthma, yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer, dude. What's the map called? Is it paid? It is on the one of the Patreon maps. It's Pepper Valley. Didn't you have too much motion and break a monitor on the right? I did. It was the sound bar fell off, hit this monitor and hit this one. So, all right, so let's get some more stuff. Sharon SH, thank you for the sub over there. Appreciate it. So 1600 times 8. So we'll do that. I'm part albino, I guess. Have a little part on my chin that's pure white. Yeah, that's not albinism, but that is a thing. But it's kind of the same, but down to a genetic level, I don't produce melanin, is really what it comes down to. So I literally have never had a suntan in my life, and I never will. And I live in Arizona, of all things. And yeah, actually, Mystic's got it. It's a melanin deficiency. You are absolutely correct. Now, I don't have hair. I mean, I'm losing it, basically. So, I can't really show you guys what my hair color's like, but it's basically like an ash color. And it's so funny because I'd get my hair cut and the lady cutting my hair would always be like, you know how much women pay to have that hair color? Like, I hate it. I always hated it. I was always teased about it. Because, you know, kids like to tease what they don't understand. Now, here's the funny part. I do have a deficiency with my eye. Mauam. Thank you for the follow. So a couple years ago, I went to an outlet here in Scottsdale, Arizona, and I wanted to get the lens replacement, the RLE, which is refractive lens exchange, right? Because my mom got it, and she went from like 2200 to damn near perfect vision. My business partner got it. He went from something ridiculous to like 2010. He was actually able to read 1-point font after he got his lenses exchanged. It was superhuman. It was the weirdest thing and I was like, man, I want to get that done. So I went and got it checked out. And they give you this, whoa, shit. All right. Bro just ran into the thing there. So they give you these tests. I'm sitting there and the guy gives me these tests and the lady's like, we need to test you again because we're not seeing something we should. And I'm like, okay. I said, is it melanin? Because I'm an albino. And she's like, no. She's like, I've never seen this before. So what it turns out, thank you, Father Thomas. There's what's called a fovea dip, FOVEA dip in the back of your eye. And it's basically where your lens focuses light and where you're interpreting. I've just got to fight you, Father Thomas. It's where the light focuses in your, you know, your brain interprets all of the information, right? I don't have a fovea dip. Basically, in the back, there should be like a little concave inset, and mine is just smooth. And that explains why I've never been able to achieve 20/20 vision. And they basically said, they're like, we can't do anything for you. So, like, I'm wearing glasses, but I'm wearing glasses because I'm getting older and I need readers and shit. It does not actually correct my vision to 20/20. It's literally impossible. And I did not know that until I was 46 or 47 years old. So, Ari, thank you for the follow. Man, between Olivia and Father Thomas. So, Olivia, there was a change, just FYI, because of the trolling and everything, and people were complaining about all the flashbangs and everything going off. We had to put the commands for channel members. On TikTok, it's behind points, and on Twitch, it's behind watch time, which is channel points. Ryan and Westchester Vipers, thank you for the follows. Either a subscription over on Twitch or just watch time. You can spend channel points, but it had to. That fella, thank you for the roses, appreciate it. We had to put it behind there just because people literally were leaving the stream and they were sending me messages afterwards, and they're like, bro, I love watching your stream, but watching, you know, 6 hours of flashbangs is not it. So I had to figure out a way to throttle them a little bit. I'm just going to cut this guy off. How much was it all together? It was $51,000. Yes, thank you very much, that fella. I appreciate it. Yeah, and see, I mistakenly gave Father Thomas super user rights. And I may do the same thing to you, Olivia, but there just has to be an understanding that you just can't flashbang me over and over and over and over again, because it detracts from the viewing pleasure of everyone else in the stream. So I'm not saying that you are the problem, but it's just one of those things. So, bro, did you break a TV? I just watched the video. I did. Ah! Reading chat, getting in a head on. Yeah, I broke this television and replaced it the next day. The broken TV is still sitting up against the wall over there. Thank you, Dragon. How much is this setup? It is $51,000. I didn't use my turn signal. Sorry. So where are we going? We're going to Northern Imports, right? Yeah, so... What do you do for work? I don't work. Truth. Okay, so 5 parcels available. Yeah, I sold my business about remote pit. Yeah, $36,000 for one delivery to the remote pit. That tells you how bad the remote pit is. But yeah, I sold my 50% share to my business partner about October of 2024, and I've done some work since, but I decided to stop work and enjoy the fruits of my labor, and somehow I ended up streaming. So, and I don't regret that a single bit, because I get to hang out with you guys, chat. What is it that fell? Like a 25-pound sound bar? Mango? How am I on gas? I'm good. Yeah, 25-pound sound bar. Basically, we were doing monster trucks, and the damn mount sheared off when I went a little too hard. And I didn't see it because with the lights, I usually have the brim of my hat down, so I didn't see it hanging here. and then it finally broke. The second one broke loose, and it fell here. And I was like startled, and then it fell into here. It didn't break this one, but I hit a bump, and just the bump, the corner of the soundbar was resting against it, and just hitting the bump cracked the screen. So, does this feel real? It does, absolutely. So, you know, it's, you know, you feel the weight transfers and the whole thing. So, it's not really animated when I'm doing these truck runs, but it absolutely does feel real. Yeah, I dropped the bass too hard. Fleet Pro Insurance is giving you a repair forgiveness for not having an accident. All right, cool. Amazing setup. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Bro, this setup is insane. Good stuff, Doug. Thank you very much, question mark. How much for all this? $51,000. What game is this? It's BeamNG.drive with the RLS Career Overhaul mod. Spam. Spam is not a command, but you're welcome to suggest it if you want it to do something. I do like ATS and ETS. When I first started streaming, that's what I did exclusively. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate that. That guy's cute. So yeah, what I did, I pretty much exclusively streamed ATS and ETS. But I got burned out on it, like pretty bad, to the point where I haven't. This motherfucker is gonna run into me. Thank you, Father Thomas. 114,000, which means it was $57,000, right? So, man, I started hitting the brake harder because, and now my air's going, because I felt the rig moving. This setup is crazy. Yeah, that's kind of what I was shooting for. But question mark, thank you for the follow. There's the celebration. Hey, Marcus. Welcome in. So, Marcus, we had to wipe out the points yesterday because of a coding error on my behalf. People had way too many points. And that's why people were just relentlessly flashbanging me and shutting me down yesterday. So we had to fix that. Should be fixed now. However, it does require a little bit. Vlad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, I was. And, you know, here's the thing. You guys are awesome. We've got probably, let's see, 40, 60, 70, probably 80 people across all streams. That is incredible. And I'm super thankful. But if 80 people... Oh, you know what? I'm going to run over you. Yep. Rip to your front end of your car. Get out of my way. Yeah, I never would have imagined 80 people would be sitting here, and, you know, the whole concept of the flashbang was like, well, nobody's going to watch me, so if a couple people do, they can throw flashbangs at me and shit. When 80 people are throwing flashbangs at me, it gets a little crazy. So, so we had to come up with a system. So, you fly on? I do. I can do Microsoft Flight Sim. War Thunder does flight. I haven't tried it yet, but I do own it. And then DCS, and also Elite Dangerous and Star Wars Squadrons. Badger, thank you for the follow. So space flight, plane flight. This is actually a force feedback joystick, as is this one. So we can do hands on stick and stick for some of the space flight. But I also have a flight throttle back there. Just take off a couple thumb screws, put that on. The pedal board. Take out 2 bolts, rotate it. It's on an axis. You rotate it 180 degrees, and my rudder pedals are on the bottom. So it takes about maybe 2-3 minutes to swap over to flight. So not too bad. Skibro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Jeffrey, you from... Where's the Jeffrey? I don't see a Jeffrey, sorry. Adam, thank you for the follow. What steering wheel do you use for flight and the Star Wars? I don't use steering wheels. It's just all sticks. Flight sticks and rudder pedals. When will you do a flying? I'm not sure. Bri, admittedly, I am obsessed with this game right now, so I'm going to be probably playing this for a while. Blueberry AC, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Rig's doing a little dance for you. Here, I'll tell you guys what. I have my Moza rudder pedals on order. What I'll do is as soon as I get those rudder pedals, I will do a flight stream for you guys. And it will be, I'll give at least you guys a couple days notice so you can catch up. Hey, it's not Father Thomas following again. Which it should be blocked out from subsequent follows because we had to do a Father Thomas protection. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit your car. But yeah. My wheel only goes 5 degrees. Yeah, mine goes 900. It'll actually go more. I mean, you can have infinite turns, really, technically. Carlos and Luke, thank you for the follows. Dragon, hope you know how much good energy is. Yeah, it is. It is very appreciated, Dragon. Yeah, I think it's per stream, Father Thomas. So you want to get it in once. Bryson, thank you for the follow. You can do it once, but it should be subsequent follows. And if it's not, I'll definitely fix it. Because I know you will try it. You get motion sick? I do not. Thankfully. Can you do heavy? Yes, absolutely. Luke, I've done Farm Sim 25 and I do the dual joysticks and I love just rocking an excavator. And the motion works with it. So I turn on collision so I can feel, you know, the whole excavator tilt up. But I can also do front loaders and skid steers and hell, I'll do lawnmowers. So, did you when you first started? Did I do what? Flight sims? I did. Yeah, I did. Gosh, all my Elite Dangerous was in the motion rig, and I think 1,600 hours in. Something like 1,500 hours in Elite Dangerous. And it's all in this motion, or not this one, but these motion rigs that I built. So. Damn, bro, what a sick setup. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate that. Well, certainly, Father Thomas, try it again, because I'd like to see if that works or not. I'm keeping log files, so what you're doing should... It should be logged and hopefully not. And if it doesn't work, I can just use the logs as a replay and I can backtest. So that way I can do it without having to go live. Although some of you guys like me going live when I'm doing the debugging streams, but no, get motion sickness when you first got this? Nope. No, because I was going on those motion rides at Disneyland and Universal Studios, which is what gave me this idea. I love those things. I don't get motion sick on those. I don't get motion sick in VR, and I don't get motion sick in VR on the motion rig. So I just failed a reverse entry. Well, all my reverse entries would be failed for sure. I'm starting to get tired. Can we see a crash? Noah, not right now, because if I crash, I have to pay for it. But I have lots of crash videos on my profile, if you want to check it out. Lots of them. Like almost all of my clips are me crashing. There's some where I'm just saying stupid shit, and some where there's the pretty popular one where the rig broke mid-wheelie of a drag car. Damn it. You wear a seatbelt? I do not. This is, oh shit, we made $87,000 on that run. So we're 345. Okay, so 2 more runs and we can go buy the tune shop. So main remote pit. So we're going to the main remote pit. Chelsea, want to see my awesome hair? I heard he needs a haircut from what I understand. So. Oh, you just saw him? Yeah. Now, mind you, I get in wrecks a lot, unintentionally, but they'll usually end up as clips on my channel, so. My heel is going numb. Well, Cooper, I am here, and you are there. But yeah, so Bryson, no seatbelt. I don't really need it because of the seat that I'm in. Yeah, I'm sunk into it so much. Thank you, Dragon. How's it going, Noah? This bouncy part. Jaciel? Jaciel? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's stay in between the lines. Nah. You've watched my streams. How often do I stay in the lines? I mean, if I do. All right, so what we'll do here, let's see. Ready? Nope. It's a cab over. Shit. That's what happens when I stay in the lines. Poor Turbo Burger. Is what still broken? No, Luke, this one's big enough for me, and the big trailers stress me out on these runs. So I have done it. I also did it in Italy, and it is brutal. How much is the motion sim? I almost said $151,000. It's 51 grand that I have into it, so. It's going to be a long night. It is. Nope, it's not broken, Chevy. I got it fixed in about an hour after it broke. So, what are the specs? It is 9950X3D, 64 gigs of RAM, 5090 video card. That's in the gaming PC. The streaming PC is an i9 14900K, 128 gigs of DDR5, twin RTX 4090s, and that's the streaming rig. Doctor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Man's dream set. You know, it is. I'm not gonna lie. I worked really hard to get to this point in my life, and I love having this toy. It's so fun. You got everything proud? Yeah, and I appreciate that. I don't have everything. I do have an awesome family. My wife, I love her to bits. My kids, I absolutely will do anything in the world for them, including laying down in front of one of these damn trucks. I am very, very fortunate for that. And through hard work, Jason, thank you for the follow. Father Thomas, it's fail, not womp. If you want to do the womp, it's womp womp. It's 2 of them. But yeah, so it very fortunate in my financial situation as a result of hard work. So yeah. If I had this, I would literally play on it every day, and that's exactly what I do. So. Thank you guys for the follow. Dennis, Parker. I'm not sure why the follows aren't coming through. Bro's like a cool uncle. Dennis, there's the... Okay, so I don't know how to pronounce that, but Dennis, or Denise, and Parker, thank you guys for the follow. Appreciate it. And Gal, I'm assuming, with the lips and everything. I may be wrong. Sorry if I got it wrong, but... Do you play ATS and ATS? I do. I'm kind of burned out on them, so I'm probably not going to be playing them for a while. I don't even have the latest expansion. I did get Louisiana. I drove through Louisiana, and I'm like, there's absolutely nothing fun about this. And I logged back out, and I haven't been in since. Did you make the rig? I did. I designed it in Fusion 360, and I fabricated it out in my garage using a CNC machine and laser welder and a TIG welder. First time going to AMD, Intel to AMD. Okay. I hadn't run an AMD machine since, gosh, probably somewhere around the year 2000. And I'm not exaggerating. It's been that long. So I wasn't really looking forward to it, but I could not argue with the specs of the X3D chip. As soon as the X3D2 chip comes out, I will be buying that and replacing that in this machine. Because then you don't have to do that weird thing where you jump through hoops to get the X3D chip to activate and put the other one to sleep. It's kind of a dumb thing. It's annoying. But thankfully with the X3D2 chip, both of them will be X3D enabled. So, damn man, laser welds. Yeah, I got it. Sorry, almost choked there. Damn it, Father Thomas. I got my Cyberella counter to your gas now. Yeah, I got a 2000 watt laser welder, and it sat in the packaging for almost 2 years. And I actually broke it out for this setup. So stop tailgating. Well, stop giving me gas. I mean, I'll just go around them. Hopefully I don't tip over. Can you get lasers and stage lights? I mean, I could. I don't know why I would, but I am the Senate. Now, I did zap my hand with full 2000 watt laser, and I've got a scar now, but it literally cooked my hand to the point where I could smell my hand was cooked, and it legitimately scared me. So, yeah, but what's the map? It is Pepper Valley? Pepper Valley. You should put a camera on your head. Yeah, kind of like Project Sim Racing. The only reason why I don't do that is because Project Sim Racing does it, and a few other guys do it, and I'm trying to do things a little differently. This camera is an $8,000 camera, and so that's definitely not going on my head. That's staying on a big-ass tripod. And I've thought about it. I do have some GoPros that I could do that. So we may try that as an experiment, but I don't want to feel like I'm ripping off somebody else. So what does your rig do when you flip over? It just leans to the side. Oh, love this. Love it, love it, love it. I will absolutely do this. For the meantime, I have an i5 10. Okay, so 10th gen. All right. GTX 10 or 1660. Okay. That's a pretty old video card for sure. That's good for until you have... almost just drove off the edge there. Smoke machine. The smoke machine's not going to happen because A, they stink. Skyland Wolf, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. And Chelsea is allergic to so many things. I'm afraid that it would harm her and or the cats and the kids potentially. Kids don't seem to be allergic to really anything. Psyquit. Or Psyque? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys with those scripty dipty names, man, it's hard. It is very hard to read them. Justice Jai. Thank you for the share. That's my next venture. Is some GoPros. Oh, that's a good point. Ah! Let's not go sailing off there. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to feel like I've been trying to do this whole thing unlike what other guys are doing in the same space. Which is why I have the motion rig integration and, you know, the, obviously the motion rig itself, but trying to make it unique, but I may try it. Play 1080, mostly gonna order 1440p monitors. Cool. And you know, depending on how... That guy did the same fucking thing last time. What an idiot. It's like Groundhog Day. Oh, there's a trail there, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Your setup is sick. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're not doing like super exciting stuff right now, but it still is moving around. Damn it, Father Thomas. Yep, like I said, I figured out the counter to that, so. You just want to send me off. You want to, like, just go full send off of the damn mountainside. And that guy just broke his axle hitting the damn wall. And my brakes are fading, which is not good. Is Chelsea the old lady? She is. And she's not old. She is a very young and spry 30. So. And she's gorgeous and kind and funny. Talented. And man, she's a tough lady. Tough lady. I'm not sure that, Maroon. Sorry, there's a lot of things going on. I didn't know if that was in regards to another chat or something. So. Tipping over. The map is Pepper Valley. Doing it the niche way, exactly. Or, as Dragon likes to say, the niche way. Niche. Yes. That is a joke. So yeah, if you just want to repeat, but also that Maroon Thrive, you can do exclamation say, and then a phrase after it, and that should pop up on my screen if you have enough points. Couch Potato, thank you for the follow. Why the hell are we going so slow? I've got 518 seconds. Thank you, Father Thomas. Yep. There you go. So yeah, if any of you guys want to, if I'm missing something, It's not intentional at all. That's why we have the say command. So people, even my wife, like sometimes I don't see things that my own wife says in the chat. And my brakes are hot. They're hot, hot. So that say command is meant for, you know, kind of getting through to me. It's Chris05 and DJ Toxic, or Toxic SA77. Thank you for the follow. What are you driving? Let me see outside. I don't have third-party cameras while I'm driving, but it's basically a T-Series with a big box on the back. I think it's like an... I don't know how big the box is. Have you tried VR trucking? I have. I actually mainly played in VR in this thing until I started streaming. Manny Racing, thank you for the follow. I exclusively played in VR. But VR is not as streamer friendly for this setup. LA Dude, I'm doing very well. How are you doing? But yeah, VR is just not as streamer friendly, so I just pretty much do exclusively triples now. So this is dope. Thank you very much, DJ. Damn it, you're gonna cook my brakes, Father Thomas. You're gonna make me crash, and then you're gonna make me, like, revoke some privileges. Don't make me turn this car around. Very cool. Have you watched any films in it? Not really. Well, I take that back. So when I was doing the VR, what truck am I driving? It is a T-Series. It's just a giant box truck. Just fixed frame, no trailer. Just a giant frame. I've got 20 double stacked XL boxes. So, but yeah, so when I was doing Elite Dangerous, I would set up YouTube in my VR headset up off to the side here so I could just look up and watch while I was super cruising between planets and shit. So, guess who's home with cold beer and ready to grind? Gross. Hope you're not at my door. But I'm glad you're home, KR. Welcome back. Thank you again for today. It's very kind of you. Hey, Charles. Not a whole lot. I am sleep deprived. We're coming up on 24 hours awake. I've got a band gig tomorrow, so I don't want to have my sleep schedule off, so I want to get a good night's rest tonight. So we are going for a hell of a long stream today. So, how much would this setup roughly cost? $51,000. How big are the TVs? They are 42-inch LG C5 OLED televisions. Your house fully automated? Not fully, no. Chelsea's not okay with that. I had talked about that, but no, she saw that movie Smart House, and never will we have a fully automated house. So $71,000. Joshua, thank you for the sub, buddy. Name of the game, BeamNG.drive. It is a lot, but, you know, considering all the stuff I can do on this, it's actually not bad. Okay, so where are we at now? $458,000. Cool. We're getting there. We're getting there. So 3,900. Where do you have your pedals at? Where pedals go? Down here? What happens if you crash? It shakes me around. I've got... Yes, thank you for the follow. And also, so I've got a bunch of videos on my profile over there, if you want to see what it is to crash. I've got crash filters, so it's not terribly exciting, but it is, I mean, it'll wake you up for sure. But I don't want to do it because it'll cost me money, and I've been grinding away doing these damn trips so I can get some money to get another tuning shop. Dennis, Nine Toes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Get a voice changer so you can sound... I do have a thing that'll do a voice change, but I'm just going to torture you all with my nasally voice. It is not hydraulic, that Maroon 5. They are electric servo actuators. RFK, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lil Nate, welcome in. But yeah, they're electric servos. They're not hydraulic. They're not pneumatic. So completely electric. 3 monitors. Yeah, actually 3 televisions, but yeah. Well, 5. I mean, we've got 3 for the game and then 2 for chat. So. How do I see all the interactive commands? We don't have them listed over there. If you want to dig into my Discord, they are listed there. I don't have the point structure laid out yet, though, in the Discord, in the FAQs. I will do that. I will do my best to remember to do that tomorrow. There's 1 point, 5 point, and 10 point commands. Thank you, Father Thomas, for the dance. How do I see my points? I don't know if you can. You can try exclamation points. That may work. It may not. Yep. Bentley knows what's up. 51K. Yeah, Bentley's been in here many times. Blech. Ugh. All right, I'm tired enough. That is making me queasy. Ugh. This is dope, bro. If I can have this kind of setup, I'll never go outside. Yeah. I mean, it would only be more typical if I was in my mom's basement, but this is my house in a basement. But yeah. Cledrit, Tosca, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Can you crash on purpose? No. But you can look on my profile. Or just hang out. I've crashed many times today. That's a crazy cool setup. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. LLCW. Swift. There it is. It was hard to read the blue text, but I appreciate that. All right, that Maroon. Man, that rocking back and forth, it's like damn near put me to sleep. What in the hell is going on here? Ugh. How much did all this cost you? $51,000. Yeah. Yeah, let's not be throwing that command out, Dragon. Well, somebody went digging. 'Cause So if the commands don't work, that probably means you just don't have enough channel points yet. What we're calling command points. You earn them by just hanging around, just watching the stream, sharing the stream. And again, and I'm not saying this for anything, so don't do it, but gifts. People that have been generous, it awards them points, but do not do that. You can get it by watching the stream or sharing. Tell your friends. TikTok is a little weird about serving my channel out to people. So sharing always helps. And we're bouncing. We're bouncing. Ah. So yeah, I think every share LA gets you like 0.2 of a point. So if you want a point, basically 5 shares. I think the same thing for minutes. So someone made a how stupid is beam traffic AI video. Very stupid. It is so stupid. For such a cool ass game, the only AI that's worse than this is TikTok's AI. 100%. Have I tried ATS or ETS? I have. I've done many hours on ETS and ATS. All right, 70. Yeah, all right, 72 grand. So now we need the north. We'll do that one. We'll then go park the truck, and then we'll go back and buy the tune shop. Because we should be over $500,000 now. Yep, 530 grand. So we're good as golden, pending we don't make any stupid mistakes. So this last trip, and then we'll go park and go play with other cars. Don't be a hoe and share the show. Yep. I'm surprised Father Thomas didn't say that. Oh, Shake is not one of them. Oh, no, yeah, it is. Never mind. You're right. Fuck, I am so tired. I'm so tired. But I appreciate you guys. We got 262 follows, 14,000 likes. But see, TikTok hates me. They're only, yeah, we got 12 people in here. So I think they heard me talking shit about them. And so now they're gonna basically take all the viewers away. Oh. LePhoenix or LePhoenix? Chris, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. TikTok is booty. TikTok is kind of the bane of my existence, not gonna lie. I'd soon rather people go over to the red platform, or hell, even the purple platform. The red platform's cool because you got choices of vertical and horizontal. Follow L, thank you for that. I appreciate it. The GG. Man, Keanu, I can't figure out what the hell that name is. Thank you for the follow. We'll call you Keanu. Oh, here we go. There's the accident you guys wanted. Shit. Beep. Beep. All right. I'm not even gonna look. Uh-oh. We probably need to look because this is not a good sign. You know what? We're just gonna drag it. Follow L, thank you for those gifts. I appreciate it. The hard puff as well as others. Monroe and Armando, thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, we screwed our truck up, but come hell or high water, we're gonna deliver this damn set of things, and then we'll tow back to the garage and get it fixed. Please don't be turning. Please don't be turning. Please don't be turning. Please don't be turning. Man, my horn doesn't even work anymore. Pay attention to the road? Nah, we're fine. This is totally normal. Isn't this how a steering wheel should be? Oh gosh. What am I going? I got close to the pole there. 65 miles an hour with no front wheel? This is how they do that in chases in California, don't they? Father Thomas is like jonesing to get me to crash into more stuff. And that's straight to the endorphins with Father Thomas is me crashing. He's like, hell yeah, let's get this guy crashed into a pole ASAP. I mean, it's not bad. We're 65. That's basically what we were doing. Oh crap. Come on. Flashbang me. It's already hard enough to drive this damn thing. Yes. I get it though. I made the software. It's there. I understand the human psyche. It's the desire for chaos. And you will get it in the stream, guaranteed. Even on a little lowly... Uh-oh, uh-oh. So you start running off the road there. Yeah, Father Thomas is absolutely going apeshit over here. Just scrolling as much as he... Dizzles, thank you for that very much. I appreciate the bronze medal. That is super cool. Thank you so much. Rig's doing a little dance and celebration for it. Appreciate it. That is very, very kind of you. It'll have to go towards my new wheel. Because once we get to the spot up here, I'm definitely going to get out and look. Nico, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's pulling so hard right now. Clocking out, stretching my legs for a bit. Don't run too long or else you might burn out your brain. I think we're already there, but appreciate you hanging out, Cyberella. If I don't see you again on stream, have a good night. Thank you again for all the help today. Hey, Silent Chill in the house. I was just actually guiding people over to your channel earlier. So welcome in. We had a little bit of an incident. Follow L, thank you for the heart me, appreciate it. We're just trying to get here so we can turn our shipment in and get towed back. But you'll see here in a second why I wanted to turn it in, because it was $86,000 when it's half, so it's 43. All right, so yeah, we've been going a few miles with that, which is actually not that bad considering. So Yeah, people wanted to know what the truck was, so there you go. It's a U-pull with this awesome graphic on the side. I love it a lot. Okay, so we are going to tow back off-road truck garage. I did have my right mouse button clicked and that did make it go chaos. So, all right. So we need to. Father Thomas. Wait a minute. $900 damage. That's it. I'm not going to use insurance. We're fine. We are fine. All right. So how much money do we have? We have $572,000, which is great. So I will put this in storage. I'll take this one out of storage. Actually, can I buy another car? Like, is it even, how? No, I should probably take the other car back. How much was what? The whole setup at Mr. Apple? Or the repair that I just did? $51,000. Oh yeah, I love it. Okay, we need to go back to car mode here. Father Thomas is gonna blow up my engine. Ugh. You got hella money for that setup? I mean, that's all relative, but yeah, I mean, your Wi-Fi's bad? Sorry to hear that. A Red Bull sponsor? Hey, you know what? If Red Bull wants to sponsor me, or Monster, or hell, Moza, guys, come on in. I've had so many damn people heading over to your... Uh-oh. LA, thank you for the shares. Appreciate it. Although I know what you're going for, and I get it. It's fun. It is all relative. Absolutely. Yeah. Silent Chill, you guys, just for reference, Silent Chill is one of the major OGs in the motion sim community. He not only has pioneered the 3D printing of actuators, he's the gentleman that has done the build as big as mine with 3D printed parts. It is unbelievable. Now, but he also knows how to use Cheat Engine to extract data from games. He's done tutorials on the building of the actuators, the memory addresses in the games, and all that kind of stuff. So, if you guys want to learn about that kind of stuff, which is important to this getting into motion, Silent Chill's channel is definitely one you want to go check out. So, what game am I in, Mr. Apple? We are in BeamNG.drive. Oh shit! I'm gonna get high-sided again, aren't I? Oh. We'll just give it a little bit of... Oh. All right, there we go. Now we're good. All right, cops, come get me. No, well, okay, so Father Thomas, the funny part is, you know, nowhere in a million years did I think I would be live streaming, okay? The setup is goated if it moves like that. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Johnny Boy. It actually moves more than this, but this is what I can withstand as well as my monitors can withstand. What the hell is going on? TDW Big Daddy Woo Woo. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, never in a million years did I think I would be doing this. And it was always kind of a going joke where I'm like, you know, wait until Raid Shadow Legends tries to sponsor me. And sure as shit, about 3 weeks ago, I got the email from Raid Shadow Legends saying, we want to sponsor you. So, pretty funny. Yeah, well, Silent Chill not only made it cheaper, like orders of magnitude cheaper. Like my motion platform, just the metal moving parts is 11 grand. I think yours is somewhere, what, between 2,000 and 3,000? Which for 6 degrees of freedom with that big of a rig is unbelievable. My E-Racing Lab 3DOF back there is 3 grand. Hell yeah, I'm using Thanos. I've got like 8 Thanos controllers. Yep, I'm doing Thanos AASD 15A. But I also had the old school 1280 because I was the one that was doing the pulse width modulated, the big clear path servos. Don't let it break like last time. Nah, that was just like I said, it was a wiring mistake on my part, letting the wire get under the motion platform. So Father Thomas is making me dance, so. Just had to nudge me in there. He's behind massively, I'm sorry. So where are you going now? We're going to West Coast so we can buy the tuning shop, which I have no idea how to run. So don't flame me. Oh, you have an original Thanos? Nice. Yeah, I've got the original 1280 USB or whatever it is. As well as I think I have like 7 15As. Mr. Apple, thank you for the follow. Car sounds like it has a big turbo. I mean, I bought it that way. I haven't modded that at all. So that car's kind of badass. It looks like a really tricked out Evo. And kind of what my thought is maybe turning that into a rally car. So yeah. Yeah, 1280, yeah. I was soldering in the pulse width modulation wires into that. That was kind of a mess. Not my finest work for sure. But yeah. It's out. So BeamNG has a weird thing. I do drive manuals, and if I have a clutch, thank you, Father Thomas. My foot's always got the clutch pushed in. Wow, Father. So, but the thing is, when you load in, the car doesn't notice that you pushed in the clutch yet, and you guys can see that over here, which is why I have that over here, so you guys can kind of see what's going on. So I always try to put it in gear, and I kill the car like I'm some clutch newbie or something. Which? Yeah, trophy trucks are very fun. I was in a car jockey mission in a rock crawler, and the suspension in that thing, it reminded me of the trophy trucks. Just travel for days, and it's so floaty. It's so fun in these things. My FOV isn't quite right. It's right for me. I know it's not accurate, but it's what works for me. But yes, you are correct. It's not accurate, but it's that's by choice. So. That's beautiful. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. No, actually, Father Thomas, I was on this for 11 hours straight on stream. And no, my legs weren't numb or anything, so. I'm gonna wreck this car so bad. Oh, here we go. Nope. Okay. But this car is so fun. Oh, I bogged it down. Damn it. That was gonna be fun. Wait, ow. Is my ESC and traction control off? Oh shit, this car, yeah, I forgot that. Oh, nope, never mind. I thought that was a car coming. Yeah, let's not go too crazy, Father Thomas. Follow well, it's gas, not floret. So I'm working on saving up for a trophy truck right now. Very cool, Gavin. That sounds very neat. I have cars, and I've a couple trucks, and I don't want to do real cars anymore. I know it sounds weird, but if I can come across an R34 in a Mark IV Supra, those are the two cars I'd consider going out and buying, but yeah. Oh shit, I went to the wrong damn place. Except I need to take my plates off. So yeah, that's a badass looking little car. It was like 50 grand. Father Thomas is running me into a damn pole. All right, so part customization, we need license plate, because I don't need $7,500 tickets. That is dumb. But welcome to hardcore mode. That's what this is. It's all over the place, yeah. Thank you, Dragon. Damn it. There is also mouse teleport, and I think mouse gravity. And the lights are off. I'm going to reboot the bot, so just FYI, it's rebooting. It should trigger the lights back on. I've got everything going via UDP, so it doesn't have like an actual response saying it, you know, received the command. So sometimes the lights don't always come back on. So, and there they come back on. That little flash is their little kind of visual indicator that the lights are working. So I have a fully built Ford Ranger and a rock crawl in Michigan. Nice. What's the best budget sim rig? One that you can build yourself out of extruded aluminum. Because they're rigid, endlessly modifiable, and reasonably priced. God damn it. Did it again. So we're going to head over. Okay. I'm sorry. I had an absolute brain fart. I completely forgot what we were doing and where we're headed. So. All right. So it's over. Can't find him, grind him. All right, so yeah, I don't like that. Why am I? Yes, okay. Let's try this. Ah, nope. Van, thank you for the share. Ah. It's hard to drift this. Ah, damn it, Father Thomas. Going over here. Ah! Oh no! Now we just took out my fender. What time do you go in, Dragon? You seen Pacemaker and VN Motion release the rig? It is a very nice price. I hope some of those things are worked out, like that backside and the shifter and everything. But yeah, $9,000 for a 60 OF is a really good price. And once they flesh out all of that stuff, I'll definitely be sending people over that way. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn it, Father Thomas. Revocation is probably in Father Thomas's future. You know, I haven't taken this down the strip. I want to see what... So, valet mode, sport mode, R mode. Just so we can get a baseline, figure out what the hell this car does. Thank you, Follow L. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. Well, you'll be missed, Father Thomas. For sure. And I'm not being facetious. All right, 1089. Not bad. Oh! Oh, we lost motion. Man, I hate to toot my own horn, but coming up with that to keep me from having to relaunch the game when the motion dies is the best damn thing I've done. Yeah, it is on. I've abused the car for sure. We'll get it fixed here. So let's go by the tuning shop and then oh, that in the refresh, yeah. Oh, can't find him, grind him. Nope. Can't find him, grind him. Ow. Nope. That car does not have enough power to power through that. I mean, it's possible to drift it. It's actually kind of fun. All right, so it's in here. This is totally new territory. I haven't even done this on a test save. I haven't done any of this shit, so I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Are you set up for flying as well? Yeah, Silent Chill. So, Father Thomas is always going to be running me into a wall. So I got these force feedback joysticks from Moza. So they're also H pattern shifters as well as sequential shifters. So that means I can have hands on throttle and stick, and I don't have to change it out for a shifter, and I don't have to change it out for sequential, which is great. But I have another one so that I can also do hands on stick and stick for like space games like Elite Dangerous. And then I've got the throttle over there so I can do hands on throttle and stick. And then I don't know if you saw that video that I posted in Thanos's Discord, but I put the pedal plate on a rotational bearing, just a little axle down there. And so I have two bolts that go in. I take them out and I can rotate the entire thing 180 degrees, put the bolts back in. I've got rudder pedals on one side and racing pedals on the other side. So it's super, super fast for getting the stuff changed out. So, all right. So purchase business, 500. All right. So we now own the tuning shop. Select a vehicle from jobs. 11-2 at the drag strip. Damn it, Father Thomas. How much was your whole setup? $51,000. How much horsepower do you think that car has? I don't need to think. I can check. It has 435 horsepower with 347 foot-pounds of torque. Okay. Yeah, I put a lot of thought into it for this version, and there will be a version 4, and that's going to be an entirely transforming seating position. I almost have the mechanism designed, and it's like this complex lever, it's a multi-link mechanism that basically allows for upright seating, GT seating, formula seating, all in one fell swoop, including the wheel position. So I can go from like farm sim down to like F1 in just a push of a button. Just have another pair of servos that, power it through. Yeah, the rotating pedals, in case anyone's wondering, I did get a video of it. Oh shit, Justin Revs did a stream 6 hours ago. Shit, I missed it. And Husky is streaming. All right, so where the hell? Oh, here it is. So this is the early version of the pedals, but that's with the Thrustmaster, but I'm waiting for my other ones. And those are my old Fanatec pedals, but I now have the CRP2s and the M Booster brakes, so you missed it. Oh, Justin Revs, okay. They're talking about that. It would be, Gavin, and we will probably do that, but we need to make some money. We need to kind of figure this out, because so 12.8 at the drag strip, 11.2. So let's accept this one. I think you go over here. Open tuning shop, go to the jobs, pull it out. I know, I'm immature, sorry. 11.2 at the drag strip. Its current is 13 seconds. Parts. Uh-oh. Did you need me to call you, Chelsea? If Nish ain't on, I watch the human rights lawyer guy. Such a dichotomy, Father Thomas. Okay, so body, engine. We've got a 3-liter inline 6 variable boost turbo. So we've got the ultra heavy duty long block. I mean, we could throw nitrous on it and just call it a day. I like to see you play ATS with this beauty. Yeah, I know. And I will at some point, but like I said, I'm pretty burned out on ATS. So I think I actually did see the video. Been a while. Might pinch that when I eventually get back. Very cool. All right, so if we got the variable boost and we've got the heavy duty long block, we should be able to. Hey, Follow L and Gamer R. Obviously, Follow L, you went over to the other side. Thank you for the sub. Gamer R, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. So we're gonna just crank up the boost and we're gonna go see. Apply. Is that? Oops. All right, Father Thomas, this is not my car. Let's not purposely wreck it, please. How about some Assetto Corsa Rally? I suck at that game. I mean, I suck bad. I'm not saying I won't try it, but I'll do Rally on this for a while and then maybe go back over to Assetto Corsa Rally. I am in the bushes longer than I am on the track on that game. It's ridiculous. All right, so we're 545 horsepower, 587 foot-pounds of torque. Oof. Ooh. I like the way this car sounds. I know streamer has a motion platform chair similars. Is it Project SimStar? Because he has one that's similar. It's not actually 60OF his, but yeah, he does Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I was watching his streams earlier, so yeah, his is actually a 4 degree of freedom. He calls it 6 degree of freedom, but he actually doesn't have sway or surge. He has 360 yaw, which is cool as shit, and then he has heave, roll, and pitch. So what do we need to do? 11.2? Is that what? I'm doing very well. How are you doing, user? All right, so let's creep up here. Oh, I misshifted. $10.97. We're done. All we had to do is crank up the wastegate. That's it. We're good. I got it. Man, we've sailed past that with a misshift. Yeah, this car sounds cool. I like this. Go again? All right. Maybe I won't misshift this time. Damn it. Yeah, the straight cut gears. I love that sound. That's one of the things, you know, I've got the Lamborghini transaxle in my my GTM. I really wanted to go with straight cut gears and just have that absolutely wicked sound. Damn it. I jumped. 1056. Ever try? I do. Let me put it this way. If it's a game that has motion telemetry output, odds are I've played it, or I own it and just haven't played it yet. So yeah, Assetto Corsa, iRacing, Gran Turismo, Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsport, Race Room Experience, Le Mans Ultimate, I mean, Microsoft Flight Sim, Elite Dangerous. I do have War Thunder, haven't tried it yet. So yeah. I love the way this car sounds. Well, it was a 1056, I think. PC specs, they are 9950 X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5, 5090 video card. The streaming PC is an Intel i9 14900K, 128 gigs of DDR5, and dual RTX 4090s. What game is this? It is BeamNG.drive. Love it. Love it. Yeah, that's a cool ass little car, man. The funky looking offset butthole on the thing, but hey, it is what it is. Wait, so one is just for the games? Yes. And I did that just because the multi-streaming and everything, I didn't want to have it, you know, bog the system down, because I streamed to 4 different platforms. So I'm sorry that the fart isn't working over there. I would imagine Father Thomas or Dragon or someone can do a fart over on the other platforms. Viral Aura, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, you heard the fart? Yeah, it's supposed to lift the whole rig up. I'm not sure why. It doesn't work. It works on one platform, but not the other. It's the same damn commands, but I don't know. So we did a 10.6 and they needed an 11.2. Hell yeah. We just made money. A 13.8 at the drag strip for a truck. I'm down. Wow, so farts aren't working at all. I need to fix them, clearly. Sorry about that. Nice. You think a Ryzen 7 9800X3D paired to a 5060 is a good combo? Yeah, I mean, the 5060 is going to be probably your weak point. You know, if you can try to get into maybe a 5070 or 5070 Ti, but it's definitely a good combo. The X3D is a good chip to get into. That 9800 is what I would have gone with if I didn't go with the 9950. So yeah, definitely. So heavy duty long block. We got a 5.5 V8. What's our budget on this one? the AI is answering you again. It's always funny. Yeah, I guess I should have paid attention to like what our budget was. So the payment is $29,000. So what we don't spend out of $29,000, we get, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. What the hell? Hello? The hell is this? Why am I stuck in a car? What the hell is this? Yeah, this isn't right. This is a weird bug, and I've encountered this before. I'm stuck in an NPC car. Damn it. Yep. Yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah, the 9800 is a good chip. 7800 is not bad, but the 9800 is going to serve you way better. So he is not wrong on that. It's not a bad PC by any stretch of the imagination. It all kind of just depends on what your budget is, really. I mean, it was a free taxi, but I can never get off Nameless. That's the problem. It is the career mode, yes. So, yeah, unfortunately, PCs right now are wickedly expensive, especially with the GPU and the RAM prices. Luckily, I built this latest one right before the RAM price hit. I don't think so, Dragon. I think you just do that to calibrate it. And then it's just a joystick input at that point. So did I not launch the game? Apparently I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I'm terrible. Oops. What the hell is going on? I don't have triple screens. Damn it. If you click into it right at the wrong time, ironically, it will not stretch it out to triple screens. Oh, don't worry about it, Dragon. I'm glad it's gone to good use. I do, Tony. I think you ask me that every time you come in here. Cups, it's going actually very well. We just had a bit of a weird quirk. I ended up in the bumper of an NPC vehicle, and I couldn't get out. So we had to restart, but we got the tuning shop, which is awesome. And so now we're just kind of playing around with that. Do you think a Moza R9 would be good for my first wheel? Absolutely. That may be the last wheel you get, depending on what your needs are. An R9 is really good. Just to put things in perspective, I'm running an R25, turned down to 40%. So, you know, basically that's 10 Newton meters. Not basically, it is 10 Newton meters. The only thing you get when you start getting higher power ratings is you get a little bit better feel to the wheel and a little bit more of a dynamic range. So it won't be clipping out or, you know, kind of wimping out on you. And also the hard stops, like this hard stop, is legitimately hard to go past. And I like that. I like not being able to go past the hard stops. So, oh, I mean, it's been a little while, Tony, but you're memorable. I remember you. Yes, there is always something with this game, for sure. What software are you using for motion? SimHub. I would love to use Pedro's software, but that newest version has so many things missing from it. I don't like it. And there are some weird quirks with the old version that SimHub, I mean, it's just straight works out of the gates. I don't like the lack of tunability in SimHub, but I was able to obviously interface with it so the rig dances around and all that stuff, which is pretty important. So 14.9 at the drag strip. So parts. Frame. Engine. Intake. You've got your timing down, Father Thomas. I will give that to you. Are you the guy who did the wheelie in the rig? Ziggy, that is me. And it's kind of funny because that clip has gone, I wouldn't say it's gone viral, but it's gotten pretty popular. And a lot of people come in here like, dude, do a wheelie. And it, yeah, that was me. All right. So let's see what we can do. What do we need? The goal is a 14.9 at the drag strip. So hopefully we don't blow up the engine. If we do, we're in trouble. Yeah, well, the wheelie was cool. And so just for redemption, I found the same car. We did the same wheelie and it didn't break. So, yeah. Yeah, Dragon. Silent Chill, like I said, he's one of the OGs in this community. And I was watching his videos before I got into things. So that is credit where credit is due. So Non-Killer, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. I think your chat has a really bad delay. That's entirely possible. And if it does, I'm sorry. But I'm also kind of just slow at reading. I've been up 26 hours and my mind is not all here. So all right. Excuse me. All right. Ziggy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. I can't even peel out. ESC off. So what are you doing now? 416 horsepower. Hey, Jonah, thank you for the follow. Is the sim all custom made? It is. I designed it in Fusion 360 and I constructed it in my garage. 14.4. Not bad, but not quite. 14.4. Was that a Batman sound blip? I don't think so. The red platform is 8 seconds behind the purple platform. Okay. Yeah, and that delay, guys, I don't really have control over that. I'm not showing dropped frames. So sometimes it helps to like shift F5 if you're on a PC, or just refresh the screen and you might be a little caught up. I have to do that on other people's streams as well, so. Yeah, but I mean, come on, Dragon, it's a Subaru. I mean, at least you wouldn't mind being caught driving a truck. I'm kidding. Landon Joe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cutting in front of you. All right. Drift it. What's that truck called? I think it's a D series? A Gavril D series? I think. We'll check here in a second. Ow. How much is your sim? $51,000, Evan. So yeah, D35. Why can't I move? How does this setup not crumble on that weight? Because of my amazing fabrication skills, Omar. I mean... Oh, I needed a 14.9 and I got a 14.5. I thought it was a 14.2. Okay. So we're good. Hell yeah. Look at that. Like to see that number go up? I am not good at the track racing, but oh, but I know we wanted to put a big turbo on the on this car. Can I do that on mine? No. So we can hire techs, skill trees. It's Tommy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did I change the mic? No. Does it sound different, Austin? Zip tie, duct tapes, and hopes and dreams. Yep, pretty much. But no, Omar, so in all seriousness, so the way that Stewart platforms work is that they, all 6 components, with it being the actuators, they balance the system. So it's actually like extremely rigid in this state. Now, if one of the actuators were to fail or be removed, the entire thing collapses. But these actuators, I think I figured it out. Depending on the angle that they're at, The payload is anywhere from 800 to 1,300 pounds. They're made out of thick steel. The base is made out of steel, about 500 pounds for the base. And then the upper platform is welded aluminum. So what side monitors are they, David? They are 42-inch OLED televisions. So what? Bring your own cars onto the equipment for $300,000? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. 1 minute 16 at the short track. Hey, Hunter, how's it going? All right, so how much is the drag strip? Hey, Stetson. How's it going? Welcome back. Theo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you know how to get the lights working on my wheel? What wheel do you have, Austin? Yes, the sport mode does not want to do drifting. A Logitech G9 something, probably 923. I do not actually know anything about Logitech wheels, Austin. I'm sorry. I would love to help you. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. I've never owned one. So... 115,000. And what do we have? 73,000. All right. So I'm curious what this car does. I need to get better at running the track because all the other jobs are for this track. Oh, fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you. Man, that made me pee a little. So is this some kind of racing game? What the hell have you been watching, Father Thomas? All right, so target time for this track is 2:20. Oh, the oversteer. Oh, no. So much oversteer. No. These tires ain't it. Yeah. Yeah, these tires are... There's a reason why I can drift with this car. Oh, wait. I need to turn the ESC off. R mode, there we go. And then we can go completely off. Ah! Oh! And we're toast. Setup is top tier. Well, thank you, Cameron. I appreciate that. I wish my driving was, but yeah. So let's tow it. Yeah, it sure is, but I have not actually done anything to this car other than completely destroy it. Damn. Look at the tiny little turbo. It's cute. It's a badass little car. But yeah, we definitely need some upgrades to it. So let's get it fixed. And then take the other car out, see. Damn it. You guys are going to make me dent my car. My fancy car. My bargain scintilla. All right, so this is not quite right. Ugh. It is so bumpy. Hey, Bearded Giant 313. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Rig's doing a little dance for you. Appreciate the follow over there on the purple platform. All right, we got our motion back. Wow, this thing corners. Wow, this thing corners. This is going to be fun. So should I turn this car into a track car or a drag car? I'm kind of conflicted. Oh, shit. Well, we're going. Thank you, Father Thomas. These gears are really short in this thing. Okay, so the general decorum is not to shit can my run because it completely wastes my time. So please don't blue screen me while I'm in the middle of a race. If I'm out in traffic, it's fair game. But now I don't have a baseline, so I have to go do it again. Did it? Okay, so sport, drift, inactive. So sport, drift, ESC and traction control off, Strata, sport. Okay, so all right, so any of you sophisticated people, what does Strata mean? I mean, this thing has grip, but I don't know if it's something to do with the like sway bar or something in the back, but it's got a weird tail wag to it. Yeah, and seeing it's cutting out there. And I think that's why it was a budget car, because it's definitely got some miles on it. Oh, no, no, no. Ow. And we lost motion. Oh well. No, not Strata. Strata. Strada. Oh, I still got a 205, so it was better. Okay. So yeah, this is a very capable car for sure. Do you ever do other sims? Yeah, I play almost all the other sims. I'm just kind of obsessed with BeamNG right now.
I'm just
This is my car. This is the budget scintilla that I found on the marketplace when I was over at Pepper Valley. It was grossly underpriced, but like whenever I hit the gas, it's like cutting out, and yeah, it's just not. $130. Okay, so this car is a 130. And my motion died again. Now, supposedly, this has a drift mode. Gonna need some different tires for that. Oh! Alright. Thank you, Mexi Proud. I appreciate it. No, I'm sure. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. And then that was my only damage. All right. So that car does a 130/205, which now is with my shitty driving. So $13.2 at the drag strip. Let's definitely do that. So pull out. My pull-out game is strong. All right, so loading parts.
All right. Oh, shut up. Let's plan. People would be
Well, you're just looking at the wrong time, Ado. Because I literally have been racing, drag racing. So yeah, you're literally just here at the wrong time. So, but you know, one person told me that, you know, you cannot please everybody. So I apologize if that has happened, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Hey, Jackie. Welcome in. Thank you, Falwell. Appreciate the GG. All right, so we have twin 4-barrel carbs on this. Gross. Stock engine mounts. Stage 1 performance block. And then let's see where we are with this. Just try to go all motor instead of forced induction and kind of see where we're at. So we need a 13.2 at the drag strip. So Ado, just so you know, we're heading over to the drag strip. And that's not settings. That this is the tune shop. The whole point of this game is to do random things for you know, this particular one. We have customers' cars. They have a certain thing that they want us to achieve, and so we have to tune the car to achieve that. So, oh man, we're gonna have traction issues. Yep. We're gonna have traction issues. This thing is a boat. Yes, Cookie. We had to go there because we had over 80 people in here trying to do flashbangs all at once, and it took away from the viewing of other people. Awesome reverse psychology there, Father Thomas. Definitely don't do this. But it's nothing that's unattainable. It's just that we can't have people flashbanging, because I actually had viewers reach out to me and say, love watching the stream, except for the constant flashbangs and blue screens and everything else. So, it's that whole, I know it's fun. I know I made it. I made the program. So, oh, why did I start in second gear? $12.2. So we already achieved it. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't hit the wall. Man, the game has a weird little glitch. And McKimmy Media, he actually kind of clued me in on it. I think it is the traffic loading in, because he actually was able to reproduce the issue I was having by this little utility where that spawns traffic. So, yes, it is BeamNG. It is RLS career mod overhaul. And we're doing hardcore mode. And we just bought the tuning shop, and we're doing some drag strip or drag race client cars. This thing is a boat. Oh my gosh, it's a boat. Now I won't start in second gear. So, how much did all your stuff cost, Mason? $51,000. Unless you're talking about all my stuff, and that I haven't kept a tally of that. $1165. Hell yeah. So that was a little overkill. But it's okay. Ooh. I mean, it needs a suspension, and it needs tires. I mean, look at this thing. It's like, row, row, row your boat. Like, this is ridiculous. If this car's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Ow. I need to not wreck the customer's car. I remember when I was a teenager, I didn't clean my room very much. And as a punishment once, my stepfather brought this like mid-70s T-Bird home. And if you know those cars, they were massive cars. The struts were bad. It was a boat. It was gutless. And all it took was one drive up to the store to get a Coke. And I was like, I'm cleaning my room. Like, and this car reminds me of that car. Just the floatiness, the flip, like this whole like, wee. Yeah, this overhaul mod is a lot of fun. It all kind of depends on what kind of gameplay you like, but I like it. I think it's awesome. I think it's amazing. It's very car guy kind of thing, you know, and it's got drifting and rock crawling and road racing and rally racing and shit, all kinds of stuff. All right, so put away. So they wanted a 13.2 and I got an 11.7. So yeah, I definitely went overboard on that one. Our finances are going up, which is good.
Alright, everyone, as you go around, let's take this all out. Probably not that long. Otherwise.
So a Bruckle 9.9. Dang. This thing's probably... Wow. Yeah, this thing is... I've got to go take it down the strip stock. Like... Oh, current. It says current 16.5. Okay, so 16.5 to 14.5. Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, Father Thomas, I'm really burned out on those games. So, there are very similar roads and stuff in this game. Holy cow, that's very green. So we got a 232 cubic inch. Side valve V8 engine. So heading to run, trying to catch you. If you get a great sign of your stream, have a good night. Chat, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good night at work. Be safe. Your app keeps lagging. It's because of all those commands you're setting over. So single barrel carburetor. Man, that was bright. So twin singles or triple singles, stage 2 supercharger. So let's do the supercharger. And then okay. So we're not going to try to overshoot it this time. So 14.5 and the current is a 16.5. Obviously the tires are going to be an issue. This thing's suspension is funny. Oof. Now this car would be fun to build a dragster out of. Like big old drag radials in the back. Man, that'd be fun. If you go into a server, I'm not sure what you mean, Just Jake. Can we drift it? Yeah. Father Thomas just broke my so 15.5. Okay. So we need another second off the quarter. It has 142 horsepower. Blistering. The suspension of this thing is crazy. Yeah, I'll have to see what's going on with it. So, like I said, I'm recording all the logs, so so I can back test and find out what's going on. What did you buy first in hardcore mode? A garage. I basically did car jockey missions. Hey, thank you for the follow. We'll call you Sheep. Badass rig, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. Look at the body roll. Oh, the body roll. But yeah, I bought the Chinatown garage, and I kept doing car jockey missions until I could get what did I get next? I think I got a modest little race car so I could get through all the race missions, and then ended up getting a truck so I could start doing deliveries. And then I just jammed out deliveries until I was able to buy like the overflow garage. All right, so we need another second off the quarter mile. So first off, those tires have to go. Low compression stock long block. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I cannot read your name, but thank you so much. Appreciate it very, very much. All right, so tires. We need tires. Okay, so front tires. Uh, Now, this may be ridiculous, but we're going to try it. How the hell are those? Those aren't drag tires. What the hell did I buy? Yeah, the talking are my kids in the background. It's really interesting. You can't, maybe you have to get different wheels. I've got to put in the restrictions over on kick. Okay, so. We might pop the engine. So. So yeah, now we're at 313 horsepower. Purse. And if we can get it to hook up, I think we should be able to make that. Follower, thank you for the follow. You live up to your name. No, I know, Plum. I'm just messing. Just messing with you. It's a give and take. No, actually, here's the thing, Plum. I've got a button right here that I hit it and they don't happen anymore. So if it really bothered me, I would turn that off. So it is BeamNG.drive. Oh, we're deep staged. Holy crap. Scared the shit out of me. 1210. Yep, that's all we needed. Cool. Man, this thing torques and shit off the line. That's fun. If you could collab with any streamer, who would you pick? That's a good question. Man, I'd have to put some thought into that. I mean, there's a lot of people I enjoy. you know, there's a lot of people in the BeamNG community I'd love to collab with. You know, there's the Justin Revs and Raceless and Shift Tab and Bay Area Bugs and even Big Mac. You know, he's kind of a newer streamer. Not really streamer. He does the videos, but really helpful in the whole thing. So I kind of want to. I think it's more along the lines of those people that have the current influence in the BeamNG space kind of thing. So it all kind of depends on what. Wow, that person just ran the stop sign. All right. Of course, so did I. But absolutely not, Father Thomas. I want nothing to do with that person. You know, it's one of those things where I know nothing about him personally, but a lot of things he touches ends up in controversy. Yeah, exactly. That was actually what a lot of people said to the post when they saw my the rig break on that wheelie. So, pretty funny.
And again, I drove around.
You know what, Father Thomas? If you can do that, by all means. But no, I mean, I would like that stuff to happen organically. Justin Revs has actually been in one of my live streams. Now we haven't streamed together, but he's actually hung out in one of the live streams. So feel very fortunate about that. I've had you know, folks from like Podium One Racing, which is a very big name in the sim racing rig market. One of their reps was over on TikTok. And so it's clearly getting out there, which is really neat. Okay, I want to do a track car because I suck at it, but at the same time, I need to learn it. So currently we're a minute 29, and we need to make it a minute 23. Now, odds are that's going to be tires and suspension, roll bars, stuff like that. Independent front suspension, front spindles, front struts. So let's go with the adaptive front struts. GT front sway bar. So we want the race, which is probably a little overkill, but we'll do it anyways. So then we want to go to the rear suspension.
Physical manifestation. Stuff.
Now, odds are this is going to be understeer crazy. So yeah, not sure what was going on with that, Plum. Sir Martin McGravy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes. Oh, I need to spell it right. All right, so front tires. We need grip, but we don't need too much grip. Grip all, rival G-force. And then rear tires. We have 305, 35, 20s.
Not matched.
Let's match the tires, and then we'll see how that does. So, coolest setup I... Well, thank you, Sir Martin McGravy. You have a very cool username, but I appreciate the kind words. That's that means a lot. All right. I suck at this track stuff, but we're gonna try it anyways. Okay, we got traction control kicking in. So we're gonna go sport. So it stops pulling power on us. And then all right. Guys, excuse me for a second.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. Self-destruction sequence
When the red full I'm about to kiss my case, twitch flip, tick tock, they replay me hurting. All caps fan, bro, really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I been rigging dirty. You see every wobble, every sway.
I don't care who you are. Not going to be okay with spamming stuff. Not going to be okay with spamming. So how do you get coins? You don't need coins, Dylan. So how do you get coins? That requires real money. You don't need coins, Dylan. If you want points, all you need to do is share the stream and watch the stream. Points. All you need to do is share the stream and watch the stream. Points. All you need to do is share the stream and watch the stream. Points. All you need to do is share the stream and watch the stream. Points. All you need to do is share the stream and watch the stream. All you need to do is share the stream and watch the stream. What the hell? Okay. I completely forgot what time we needed. I completely forgot what time we needed. Completely forgot what time we needed. Completely forgot what. But yeah, Dylan, if you're talking about the command credits, it's just simply from hanging out, watching the stream, and sharing the stream. Hanging out, watching the stream, and sharing the stream. Hanging out. Hello, Mason. 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 Hello, Mason. Hello, Mason. All right. So. All right. So. All right. So. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Sorry. Thank you, Dragon. Oh. Sorry. Thank you, Dragon. Oh. Thomas goated. Wow. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we had to time somebody out. So minute 23 at the track. So now I'm assuming that's the short track because there's no way I'm getting a minute 23 out of this car on the long track. Yeah, true. No, it was actually Pissed Off Plum over on Kick. Yeah, oops. Uh-huh. And I, you know, I don't want to do that, but I can't have the spamming. I don't care if there's only 3 people over there. Now there's only 1, and that's okay. But we're not going to have people spamming shit on the, you know, the cat say command and stuff. So. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about me. It's Chelsea that you need to be worried about. She's mean. But she's adorable when she's mean. Yeah, 4K, that's, it is. All right, so I'm going to be hard pressed to get that time out of this car. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, 4K, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, the springs. Oh, so much. Oh boy. $128. Oh, okay, so I did it. All right. You know, and I went that whole way. I'm such a dumbass. I went that whole way when all I had to do was just go over here. That's embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. How much does Bad Boy cost? $51,000. That's funny, Chelsea. Well, I mean, you got to start somewhere, guys. I mean, oh, I needed a minute 23, not a minute 32. I'm apparently dyslexic. Okay, so current is okay. I'm dumb, but while we're here, but I like my Moza R5. It makes me much happier than my Logitech head. Yeah, I don't doubt that 4K. It is a significant upgrade. Sorry. I've got to give it to you, Father Thomas. You've got your shtick down, definitely. You know when to move the mouse around and when to do all this other stuff. That's for damn sure. I am, Mike. This is to keep me from falling asleep because I need to get on a good schedule for the gig tomorrow. So yeah, we're going probably for a while. Well, and you've had a lot of practice, Father Thomas. You've neglected some duties and some sleep along the way. So, all right. So the rear shocks. All right, Chelsea. Drive safe. I love you. So Sport GT rear brakes. Semi-race. So let's go to a full race. Yeah, 4K. Yeah, the wheelie thing. Yeah, that did happen and it did break. The servo went bad. It was my fault, of course, but it, yeah, it kind of failed in epic fashion. So we went ahead and clipped it and put it up there. So what does Chelsea drive in real life? She drives a Tesla Model Y Performance. Prior to that, she had a V8 Camaro. Just unfortunately, some idiot pulled out in front of her and totaled the car. Yeah. No, it was pretty fun. But to redeem myself, after we got it fixed, we found the same car, got to the track, did the same wheelie, and it didn't break. So, yeah, no, it was a shock yellow Corvette or Camaro, and I specifically found that car, and I'm like, we need to go look at this car, and we went and got it, and beautiful car, beautiful condition, and an unlicensed, uninsured driver pulled out in front of it. Namlu, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yep, it was a Mustang driver. I do occasionally, Father Thomas, but not often, no. So, yeah, me too. Thank you, 4K. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got the full race rear. We got the Sport GT rear. So what if we do the race rear? Race front. Full race. Okay. All right, so let's try this again. No. She would rather walk than drive a Mustang. She would probably rather drive a Yugo than drive a Mustang. She would rather push a Yugo to work than drive a Mustang. You couldn't sleep? Well, welcome back, Mango. Sorry you couldn't sleep. I'm right there with you, buddy. That's why I'm doing this long-ass stream. Come on. Oh, it's this ESC crap. Oh, I hate it. It keeps cutting out on me. I didn't realize it reset when I got out of the car. Nah, not gonna do it. $124 and I needed a 123. All right, we're gonna do the traction control off. I probably will wreck the car. Oh gosh. Oh crap. Oh no. Ow. Oh crap. We damaged the car. Yeah, we're in trouble. Son of a bitch. Although I did gain 4 seconds, which is exactly what I needed. No. Fuck it. I'm not doing this. I don't like doing track cars. I suck at tuning track cars. Is it still BeamNG? It is. So it's damaged. So if I'm not mistaken, I can't get over this stupid thing. Yeah. Oh, that was bad. Wait a minute. How the hell am I supposed to do 5 minutes on the track? This car is insane. It's not really a story, but there is a career mode, which is what we're playing. So. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed it's, well, I can't, you've got to be shitting me. I can't pull out the car? So basically everything. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, like this isn't going to do 5 minutes. All right, I got to turn the motion down for this one because this one's going to break my neck. Yeah, it is super scary. I don't know why the steering is so strong. Oh shit. Okay, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. That was 240 miles an hour. Yeah, we broke axles. I tapped the wall. Well, that sucked. Damn. Well, that was going to be a fun run, but I looked down and I saw we were going 240 miles an hour. And then I looked up and the wall was coming right at me. So. Yeah. Okay. So. Man, we're taking massive penalties here. So bad. Yeah, I know. No, it's that car specifically is the most insane car I've ever driven on this game. How much did the rig cost, Mika? It was $51,000. Yeah. 11-1 at the drag strip. All right, so it doesn't say what it's. Oh, the current is 13.3. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, Chelsea. I think it just doesn't like you. All right, so just the we'll just do the supercharger, see where that gets us. Search for or something. Well, I mean, it depends on what. Yeah, I mean. All right, so. This thing drives like absolute garbage. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, it was like $5 per referral. But basically, they do that to everybody. But like, I don't play those games. I've never played it once. So, do you play any other games? Yeah, lots of other games. Pretty much if it has 1238. Cool. If it has telemetry output, odds are I either own it and have played it or will be playing it. But yeah, I do Assetto Corsa, iRacing, Microsoft Flight Sim, Elite Dangerous. I mean, Grand Theft Auto, even. I mean, it's pretty diverse set of games. Red Dead Redemption, yeah. Jonathan, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was actually a big fan of Red Dead Redemption, unless you're talking about some other game. Yep. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, played it when it first came out. Wait. Oh, I needed to do an 11. What did I do? An 11. Damn it. Man, I'm so tired. All right, you know what we're going to do? Got $41,000 in the bank. We're going to have some fun. Oh yeah, dude, that is a rough part of the story for sure. Yeah, nearly enough to buy it. Yeah, to simulate going down the simulated track. Yeah. Race rear tires. Dune, pedals, runners, grips, pier. No. Agricultural tires. No. What the hell do we have on here now? Hello. Oh my gosh. Installed. Grip all screamer 35, 12 and a half, 17. Man, I can't find any tires that fit this. Um, rear suspension. Yeah, he does. Yeah, actually, it's been a while. I did catch a 7-day ban, so I was out for a while, but then I've been kind of streaming at odd hours and stuff, so limited slip. So 15 by 14, 15 by 16. So let's do a 15 by 16 drag racing rear wheel. All right, Mango, take it easy. What's the game? It is BeamNG. We're doing the RLS career mod and hardcore, and we just got the tune shop. Trying to get some customers' cars up so we can buy the drag garage. So it is the RLS career overhaul mod. All right. So I'm going to try sport mode. $11.7. Damn it. So we've got a gearing issue for one. I also need bigger rear tires. Yeah, I noticed there is quite a lag. That's why I think once I get this truck done, I think we're going to call it for the day. I'm pretty tired. So I need to get some food because I haven't eaten all day. Chelsea's coming home. I want to see her. Ow! Son of a bitch. Hate when that happens. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Thank you, Father Thomas. I don't know. I just put the drag wheels on, and I just tried with the default tires. They're really small, so I kind of figured that was going to be a problem. But so rear suspension, rear hubs, rear wheels, rear tires. So grip all radials. So what's installed? Oh my gosh, where is it? There it is. 235/60 R15s. So we need drag. So 26/8. Thank you, Father Thomas. The hell did I put on there? I put a 15-inch wheel on. 15/14 dragger rear wheels. That's what I wanted. Oh no, I wanted 16s. Floor it? All right, so that's rear wheels, rear tires. Okay, so what's installed is a 26/16. We got the Carolina squat going on now. That's kind of embarrassing. Ah! Don't hit the wall. Oh, man. I'm so tired. So tired. Oh, the brakes need help. Damn it. Ah, motherfucker. no, now we're slipping. Yeah. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Everyone's been super awesome. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I know that we lost a lot of people along the way when things started getting a little weird. So, but I appreciate all you hanging out. Father Thomas, as always, thank you so much. I appreciate the exercise and restraint. I'm looking forward to some sleep, some food, spending time with Chelsea. Yeah, so good night, guys. Thank you again. Hopefully we'll, I might be on tomorrow, but I've got that gig tomorrow. So, there's a possibility I'll be on, but if it is, it's going to be for a short while because I have to get out there and get all the drums set up and everything. So, thank y'all. Be kind to one another, and hopefully we'll see you guys soon. All right. See you in a week. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and enjoy that time off with your wife, Father Thomas. So, thank you, 3 kids. Appreciate it. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Goodbye.